Ba, 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 ba. Hello, hello. Hi, Ty. Congrats on the first. Hi, bye, Brooke. Congrats on the second dailies. Hi, boy. Welcome in. Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on your first stamp. Ooh, I am sleepy. Which is not make sense because I've been sleeping since 3 p.m. 3 p.m. all the way to like 10 10:30. But you know how it is. I don't know why I have been sleepy recently. Well, welcome in. God, I love this theme. Honestly, most of Mr. Rayner's Solve It Services themes are pretty good. They tend to be pretty dark. This one was like the most upbeat one I could find. So like this one is To Our Well-Being, you know, this one's like pretty upbeat. The other one I was looking at was Bouquet for Ephemerality, which kind of sounds more like this. Which is a little bit more foreboding. It's definitely a little bit more foreboding for sure. But I really like Mr. Rayner's. Mr. Rayner's is cool. I am just waiting for their next game release at this point. Which, based on the logs I'm reading, sounds like they're close-ish. It sounds like they're really close to done. Because they've apparently okay, so the developer is VtuberEN, right? Who made Hello Charlotte, Tomorrow Won't Come for Those Without Blank, and then Mr. Rayner's. It seems like they're close to their next game. Because they're working on cutscenes for what I'm assuming is the last couple of chapters. They've gotten the maps and graphics done for the first 1 to 7. Leaving just the last, like, 8. Leaving the last, like, 8th chapter to finish. So it sounds like they're close to done. But we'll see. I hope next year I get to play it. But yeah, hello. I hope you've all been well today. We were gonna do the punishment for the punishment wheels today, but I'm gonna move those to tomorrow because it makes sense tomorrow because I don't have any plans for tomorrow. Tad Loud? Oh, I got you. I'll turn that down. Thank you, Veruca. How you doing, Veruca? I'm chilling. I have been sleeping since like 3 p.m. I slept from like 3 p.m. to what was it? Like 10:30 p.m. I don't know why, but I slept a lot. I feel like I slept like really normally at night though. I guess normally was like 6 a.m. but Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. It wasn't really that normal. I'm good and I worked today, so I got really tired, but I'm relaxing now and having, hey, let's go. I'm glad you got the day off tomorrow. I'm glad you're home and resting now. Working on Saturdays is pain, so I'm glad you're taking off now and resting up. I do that sometimes. It's good to let you. That's true. But then I'm like, there's a lot of work I needed to do as well that I haven't touched. So now I'll be procrastinating it tomorrow. Which isn't great, but you know, I can do it. What hour? Because if your body is tired, it's good. It is good you listen to it. That's true. I've just been sleeping this whole week, honestly. This whole week, I've been like, 2 p.m? Bet. Time to sleep till 8 to 10. That's true. It is true. But the issue is I end up pushing back streams. So it was supposed to start like 2.5 hours earlier. I started 2.5 hours late. I think next week I'll be pretty much back to schedule though, so that's good. The weather has been cold where I am and barely any sun, so I'm tired a lot because... Oh, that's true. Yeah, the weather has been cold. The weather's been really cold. Also, yeah, the sun. I feel like it sets by like 2 to 4 p.m. So that makes it so I end up being like, yeah, same. I don't know. It's like I'm happy to sleep in, but also I gotta keep daily this month as well. So I'm like, oh, I can't sleep in too long. Can't be sleeping in a little too long. Sometimes it's hard to drag, but yeah, right? Cause it's so it's definitely the heat you get in the bed. Like after the fact. It's that heat you've like built up under the covers that you're like, I actually don't want to leave anymore. Actually don't want to go outside anymore of the blankets. The coziness, exactly. It's so cozy in the blankets that you're like, I'm good actually. I don't want to leave. Also, I saw those reactions on YouTube chat. YouTube chat. I see you. I see you. Yeah, you're just comfy in bed, and you're like, why leave? Why leave? Me, you can get an okay, Gooba. Hi, Gooba. Welcome in. Yeah, it's just so comfy. Maybe I should just bring my blanket to my chair. Maybe I should just do that. I think that would work out pretty well. And I wouldn't have to worry about it. I technically have this, like, fur... I don't know what type of blanket this is. But I have this, like, little fur blanket that I could be using. I kind of just have it on the back of my chair right now, though. Browsing what I saw you on my For You page. For You page. YouTube, honestly. Recommending streams ever? Don't expect that out of YouTube. Man, I'm just jamming. We're gonna play Urban Myth today. I don't think we're technically near the end. We're like pretty far into the game. We're on episode 5. Which I think means we have to do this one and then one more and then we're done the game. I don't know if we'll beat it today, but we might get close-ish. What up, Kaiser? W Dailies. Congrats on the 21 stamps. How ya doing, Kaiser? God, I am freezing, actually. Jesus. Maybe I do get that blanket. What up, King? I'm chillin'. What up with you? Also, my Chrome's been so cringe. It keeps resetting my settings. I have to redo my settings on my Twitch chat to like have timestamps and jeez, how do I even set timestamps again? I know it keeps resetting. Timestamps, there we go, and mod icons. What up, Sia? How you doing? Doing alrighty. Enjoy some Palworld. Oh yeah, you did mention you're playing it again. I'm glad you're having fun with that. Gooba says, "Why is my name that?" And I don't know what he means because his name's still Bash Gubara. And it's been that since he started typing, and I don't think it's changed, so I don't actually know what you mean, Gooba. Exactly? It's been that for like a month. Gooba. Yo, 41 stamps. What up, Wander? How you doing? Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. I slept in a lot today. I slept in so much today. I'll fix my schedule by like next week, but I am enjoying getting rest. It used to be #1 something whatever. Oh, goodbye. I don't think it's been that for like a month. I think your name's been Bash Gubara for like a month now without the #1 whatever. As you should. Thank you. Gotta get naps. You know how it be. Some people need naps. Some people turn to stone. Bench. They took his title, apparently. Turned to stone? Yeah. Like a relic. But hey, glad to hear you're doing good. What up, Wander? How you doing? Mm-hmm. Now I don't feel like watching on YouTube anymore because they took your title. Hell, YouTube. Yeah, I don't think you've had it for like a month, if I recall correctly. I think you've just been Bash Gubara. Congrats on the 11 stamps, Scuba. Yeah, hope you're all doing well. The thing with streaming daily is like, how do you put it? The thing with streaming daily is I feel like I have very limited time to do other things. Very limited time and energy to do other things. Like, I like streaming daily. It's kind of nice to just stop in, you know. But then I'm like, ooh, there's a lot of other stuff I gotta do. This year 9 to 5 now? I wish. How will people know I'm #1 Fadelessword Instagram branch enjoyer? I don't even think that was your last name, was it? I think your last #1 you had, it was? Was that your most recent? Oh, maybe. Yeah? Okay. I mean, you're probably right. Now it's something else. Okay. What was I even saying? Yeah. The thing about streaming daily is like I don't have that much time for the other things, and I'm like, ah. I have to budget my time better. Which isn't like bad, but I just have to do it, you know? #1 Kingdom Come Deliverance Enjoyer. That's good for you, Gooba. You know what? I'm happy for you. What do I even want to listen to right now? You got a good break after? I'm streaming after. Thank you for the follow, A123_your. Welcome in. I appreciate your follow. Hope you're doing well. I'm streaming after. Thank you for that, Fat Dino. I hope you're doing well today. There are no breaks. How are you doing, Dino? I saw you working on some art. I hope that went well. So yeah, there's no breaks. Breaks are good for you? They might be. They might be good for me. Okay, to bed. I got you. I got you. Don't worry, Dino. I was reading it. I'm like, what could this mean? What could this mean? I got you. No worry. That's all good, Dino. That's so fair. It's probably pretty late for you. Hi, Lofi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Lofi. Welcome in. Gooba, my type is older or same age? Breaks on League is crazy. Break from work to do other work. Pretty much. Wander's kind of right about that. I really love the background song. This is... Shoot, if I give you this, it'll give you the mix. Let me get the actual song. I love this singer / music creator. This is Marcus Skeen. Also, thank you for the dailies. Congrats on your first stamp. This is Marcus Skeen. I have loved all of his music he makes. It is so good. I'm doing well, though. I'm doing well, Dino. I hope you are, too. But yes, that is so fair. I hope you're having a good day, and I'm glad you're doing good. And thank you for the dailies. Congrats on 4 stamps. Personally older? Yeah, I think personally older, but same age is also vibes. If a girl, younger, or same age of dude. That's fair. Yeah, this is Marcus Skeen. I really love his music. He teased a new song coming up. He released a small little demo for it, and I'm like, ooh, I really want to hear this whenever it comes out. Here's what it sounds like. Yeah, I'd say personally older, but same age is chill too. Yeah, but Wander's right. It would be a break from work to do other work. I just want to work on things like consistently rather than like a proper break where I do nothing. I feel like I'm just kind of that person. I'm just kind of like that type of person who's like, I just want to keep working on new things. I keep getting notifications because I have notifs on now. Oh, I see. Thank you for having notifs on. Notifs do that. I have a lot of notifs, so like throughout the day, I just get a lot of Twitch notifications like, Thank you for the 7 streak, by the way, Dino. I appreciate it. Thank you. 2002 would be base, just old enough, but not ancient is wild. I feel like you're shooting insanely. Ancient is wild. Someone blah blah blah. Been with someone same age or young? Never been with someone same age. I haven't either, but I feel like I wouldn't like younger vibes, you know? Lofi? Oh, yeah. I got 2K notice for... Oh, really? Oh, you have notice on for, like, everyone you follow. I think mine's around, like, 200, 300. Yeah, the thing is, Lofi, we have another mutual named Lofi. Who spelled the same, like, almost the same as your name, but minus the Y and 2 E's instead. My phone caps lock. Really? I end up having like 20 notifs from Twitch. I think it's like 200 for me. Let me see. I think I can see how many I got like recently because I haven't cleared it. No, I can't. I cannot see. Okay. It cleared it on its own. Interesting. I get a few. I get quite a few. It's like 50 to 100 a day. I need to turn off a little more. Oh, we'll meet the other Lofi. He's in here semi-often. Once in a while. Mostly throughout weekdays, I'd say, rather than weekends. TFT again. Oh god. I like the song too much. I hope he releases it soon. It's already so good. Listen to this. What's going on with everybody else? How y'all doing? How y'all been? He's one of the people all time. I tried doing Luffy, but it was taken, sadly. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty popular. I think Return works really well, though. That's the same thing, I think. Yeah, so he became B Luffy. Hi, Ray! Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on 32 stamps. Oh my god, 32. Sheesh. How you doing, Ray? I hope you did well. Luffy returned. Your songs are a bop. I'm vibing out to it. They are mostly Marcus skin. Faruka. I'm gonna just link you the song creator. Because I'm always down to promote Marcus Keen. I absolutely love his songs. Unfortunately, the owner doesn't stream as much. I indulged in a bit of 420, and this is a nice Ooh! I hope you're doing well with it, though. Manchild? I don't even know what that is, Scuba. This one's based on Arcane. He does a lot of, like... He has some, like... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Do you want me to hydrate with cola or water, Lofi? I'll let you pick. Woodworker song? Ah. I keep getting bamboozled by Marcus. I'll check him out. Yeah, cola, bet. BG Blue, I don't. Sabrina Carpenter. I haven't listened to Sabrina Carpenter in like a while. BG Blue. A lot of Marcus Keen songs are like based on either Aphelios from League of Legends or Javik from Arcane. You have a Discord server? I do. Wait, I'm pretty sure you're in it. I'm pretty sure you're in it, Lofi. Oh, yeah, you are. Oh yeah, go for it. I'll just give you a permit. Here, now you can post in like 60 seconds, and if you can't make it in 60, just let me know and I can re-permit you. I'm in a lot of that's fair. I started sorting them into folders like 2 years ago, and then I stopped, so now they're all out of order again. And then I gave up sorting them. I do that. I used to. I haven't done it in recent times, so a lot of them are out of order. It's still timed. That's crazy. It must have been like 61 seconds or something. No, it was in the same timestamp. How? Okay, I can still see the link though. Ooh. Took too long? It was in the same timestamp. I don't even think you took that long. Ooh, this is nice. Found it? Hey, let's go. I was searching for the link. I'm pretty sure you were fast enough. I don't know. I just don't think it worked. I still got the link though. Yeah. Got one more. Bet. Let me hope this works this time. 1 second! Okay. Still worked out, but okay. Left around 20 Discord servers. Oh, really? I feel like I haven't left Discord servers in a while. Must have took long the first time. It said 1 second. I don't know, Veruca. Same vibe for all their songs. Wait, such a vibe. I normally... Damn. Actually, I won't say what circumstances I leave Discord servers under. Normally, I leave Discord servers, when they don't serve a purpose anymore. Or I'm trying to not associate with some people. Or they're just not active. Or I'm just not too active in them. There's a couple of reasons, you know? Yeah, I'm like, should I mention this? I started by who I met them from. Like, everyone I met from Lofi are in one folder. Oh, that's cool. I normally do my activity-wise, what servers I'm active in, or like try to look into often, versus like servers I'm less active in. This is a vibe. I'm just jamming. Didn't interact with the owner for a while. So if you like the vibe, you're like, okay, got you. I am saving them. If I don't like some of the people in there, or I don't use the game or watch them anymore, that's fair. Yeah, I guess I'm not too picky on if I don't like someone in the server who's in there. Unless it's the owner, I guess. And then I'm like, then I don't care enough, right? But if it's just like some random person in the server who I don't vibe with, let's put it, I'll just block them and move on with my life. When a server ain't serving no more? Exactly. I have it like that. Wait, like when I'm sure I'll be forgettable, I have it like that so I know who knows. Who? Interesting. I have not heard of that, Ty. What's that? Yeah, I do like them. I do like the Veruca. I'm gonna save them. Hold on. I'll play that after. I want to listen to... Oh, wait, I think you relinked Butterflies, Veruca. Because it took me back to Butterflies. Yeah, I was going to the tab. I think you relinked Butterfly. I blocked Daisy? She's okay. Okay, Gooba. That's your sister. Oh my god, this song is so good. What is it? Oh, the last one? That was Galdive Cloud. Yeah, Veruca, I think you let me get you. Okay, yeah, no worries. Whenever you got it, let me know and I'll permit you then. Hopefully that it won't time you out or anything. Yeah, I mean, the song you just played is really good. Yes, that is Galdive Cloud. This one, right? God, I love Galdive too. They're one of those bands I have liked for a long while. Bedchem. Let me recommend a song too. If you got the link, Yuba, I can permit you. I didn't wait for you to give me a permit. That's all good. I can still press it. I just know some people don't want to be timed out. There you go. Her voice is so sultry and jazzy. It is. I haven't started playing it yet, but I plan on it tomorrow. But from what I'm seeing, it's a multiplayer Souls-like game with really good character customization. It's set in ancient China. Wait, I feel like I do know what you're talking about now. I think I saw it on the Steam page. I feel like I saw its Steam page, actually. Hold on. Instead of finding the game you were talking about, Ty, I found Naked Guys. Heart Cage. Interesting. Freddy Fazbear from FNAF drink? There's a drink? Did he? I did find Heart Cage. Okay, yes, I do know what you were talking about. I do know what you're talking about, Ty. I do have this on my in my library. Hi, Gab. Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on your first stamp. I hope you're doing so well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope the DVD's been going good. That sounds like Kingdom Come Deliverance. No, it doesn't. Naked Guys? Yeah! You know, I just saw the anime, like, cover, and I'm like, ooh, what's this? You did? I did. Nostalgic, 70s vibes. Yeah! You're not wrong. It's definitely the instrument she uses. Let me throw my pitch fade. Gooba, you've thrown your pitch the last 7 streams. It ain't changing. I was gonna stream it tonight, but was busy trying to upgrade my PNG. Ooh, upgrades! The daily stamp is so cute. It's like clocking in for a shift or a coupon. Yeah! The person who made it is so cool. They make so many cool ones. Throwing it to Ty, not you. Oh. Ty, do you want to listen to this man? Picture in the Discord. Ooh, I didn't know they made these. Yo, enjoy. Oh my god. Here, I'm gonna give you this reaction. Found out the Heart Cage game because I saw a friend playing it, was too curious. I just looked up the Steam, like, new releases. It's for Halloween. That's insane. I love it. Thank you for the dailies, Veruca. Congrats on your first stamp. That's so cool. I feel like I'd keep the can. Oh my god. Shoot, I don't know if I still have this, but I made a solar power car a long time ago out using, like, you know, it's a kit, but one of the things you need to bring your own of is a can. And I had one of the white polar bear Coca-Cola cans used for it, which they never sell anymore. Even though that was like the best can design they've had, I think. Okay. This one's cool too as well, actually. Good job, Gooba. I've gotten in for my shift at Fades Corp. Thank you. Thank you for clocking. I love the stamps. They're so fun. The creator of them also made like a TCG widget as well. It's really cool. I was thinking of getting a TCG widget and then making cards and drawing those out, but I don't do art often enough I'm keeping the can W. That is such a worthwhile can to keep. That's so fair. It's like the perfect can that you're only seeing like once in a lifetime, probably. Luffy is the Luffy that Luffy has been mentioning. This is true. Other Luffy acts keep saying they're pure, wholesome, and innocent. This Luffy is pure, wholesome, and innocent. You know what, Cuba? Normally, your song picks aren't it. But this one's pretty good. Aren't it in the sense of something I'd like, and more so something you'd like? This is pretty good. Veruca and Gooba cooked. I'm saving Fiji Blue though. I love their vibes. I'm keeping that forever. Thank you, Veruca. Oh, but if you like that Galdive song, hold on. There's a lot of Galdive songs I like. They've been one of those OG bands I have kept for like forever, ever. Their newest... Oh god, this isn't Galdive. Their newest album is such a vibe. But specifically, I mean, there's a lot of good ones, but Ghost, Blue, and Tell Me are the vibey ones I like. This one, yeah. I always like to talk and share music. It's always nice to share music. I love music. This one's such a vibe. I've been listening to Galdive forever. I think before I started streaming. I think so, actually. Yeah. Since before I started streaming, actually. They've just been that band I'm like I always come back to because their vibes are so good. Yes, it's so good. Makes me want to pick up the guitar again. Oh my god, fair. Jeff flexing this can to my friends. Do it. That is like a collectible that turn it into an heirloom that you'll pass down over centuries. This is the Freddy Fazbear can. I want something like that I'll pass down. Oh, hey, Luffy. Hey, V Luffy. It's such a sentimental and intimate feeling when she sings. I feel like she's singing to my inner world and inner dialogues. Yeah, it's so good. Her voice, mixed with the way the song goes, is so nice. Wow, Lofi, already starting off mean, huh? This is why other Lofi gets so many more points. Leave Luffy alone, Luffy! I was told my name was close to you. What up, Loaf? How you doing? And down. It's so whimsical. Yeah! Don't trust these guys, they're bozos. I'm doing great. Yeah, on TFT, right? Rage baits you a gadlock. Damn. Yep, damn, you win? Did you win? So this was Ghost. Then you have Blue. Top 4 is a win. Oh, so like bottom of the podium. I see. Doppelgangers from a past life. They might even be doppelgangers from this life. Same person from alternate realities. It could be. Ooh, this one's fine. I'm just vibing. I am just vibing out. Ghost was beautiful. Ghost is beautiful. Blue's fun too. You know that Rick and Morty episode where they separate their good sides and evil sides? No. I think I watched like the first season, maybe the first 2. That was it. Anyways, back to being happy. Wrong. Lock yourself back in. I hope they get 30 BF swords and take care of you. I don't think I saw that, but I love them. Ooh. Stay back here and be miserable with us, Luffy. Royal is one of the favorite drinks beside water. I don't think we have Royal. It reminds me of like Fanta from the look of the can. Blue reminds me of Tori Kelly. I don't know them. Yeah, if you want to recommend a song, go for it. Go for it. Dear No One by Tori Kelly. Now I'll be happy. Luffy, you'll never be happy. It's Phantom and Philippine. I got you. Okay, okay. Good to know. Bit more R&B in a way. It's nice. Yeah. I feel like their normal is R&B. Oh, okay. Got you. We'll probably start the game whenever the first ad break shows up. For in a split second. Yeah, links get timeout unless you're permitted. So I can still click them, but it's a timeout because it's fun being timed out. Fun. Honestly, they should take more from your example, Veruca. Every time I time out someone like Gooba, I see 30 complaints. 9 million complaints. No happiness. They should be more happy. They should be more happy. Yeah, because it's done with malice? Nah. Doesn't sound like me. I consider this safe drama. I get to live a bit. I get to live a bit. This is true. Okay. Sorry, Kelly, dear no one. I was thinking of what to do for the 24-hour stream. And I have a couple ideas and a couple plans. Nothing like concrete yet. Minecraft? We could. We could. Dark Souls naked? Okay, I'm not gonna torture myself. Specifically, I was thinking of a redeem. IRL then? Yeah, Gooba, you can have another timeout, actually. You know what? Actually, come back in 60 seconds when you're a better person. Come back when you're a better person. Your laugh is really good. Hey, thank you. I personally hate listening to my own voice normally, so I appreciate you guys liking it. Oh, hey, Goob on YouTube. Have you become a better person? I hate listening to my own voice. Yeah. I hate it too. Damn, Gooba. I know you wanted 2 timeouts on 2 different places. If you insist, though, who am I to deny you? It's hard when editing stuff because I'm like listening to my own voice. I'm like, Yeah, I can't edit sometimes. 2 times speed is my savior for that. Imagine reforming that quickly. You'd reform. The song's nice. This one's recommended by Veruca. It's Tori Kelly, Dear No One. It's so good. I like it. It's such a vibe. Yeah, I feel like I'm the same. It's a love song to no one. Yeah. It's so good though. Notice you giggle a lot. It's fun. I don't know. I don't really do it off stream very often. I think. Actually, I guess it depends who I'm hanging out with or talking to. I think I do it more on stream. With enough beating. With Wander is a seal clubbing that I get from him. I'm just saying. Wander cooked on that 200,000 second timeout. I think that was peak cinema from Wanderer. When he hit you with the 200,000 second timeout and then the 3,600 second timeout immediately after. Her voice is so angelic. She sang the theme song to Sing. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I really liked her voice. The shy piggy girl who can sing really well. Ah, I don't think I've seen that one then. I asked him to, not the first time. Not the first time. Minecraft Bedrock mods is sad. It doesn't get as much as mods as Java. Java's just been around longer and is a bit more popular, I think. Both times? No. No, you only added him talking about robots, and then he ended you. Nah, Gooba, you don't remember. You don't remember the context. I asked him in DMs. Uh-huh. Thank you for the stretch, Sen. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, then what does this mean? Gaslighting 1v1? You've banned me twice, misclicks, you said. How weekend going? Weekend going good. I slept in. I had a really nice Friday night. It's good. I'm chilling. How's yours? I hope yours is going well. The Supreme Judge, Wander gets off from all charges, and Gooba's charged with 3,000 life sentences. There you go. Slept for 8 hours? Ooh, nice. Death row. No, just 3,000 life sentences. Fade is someone made. Fade if someone made good music? Movies, TVs, but that person ended up being scummy IRL. Do you stop enjoying their stuff? Ooh, if. Okay, if. The guitar is really nice. This is Galdive. This is Tell Me. I'm so broke, I need to beg for subs. That's fair. Honestly, I appreciate people who sub, tip, or like gift subs or give bits. It's never required though. It's never required. I just I appreciate it, but it's never required. If you need the money, please save it for yourself. How good? It's a mix of like how culturally significant that music and or like media is, that if it like actually transcends like the creator of it. And then the second thing comes on like how badly they did something. Like if it's really bad, I tend to just not bother with it. No, Gooba. There we go. Yeah, I guess it depends like what they did, but I think it definitely depends on I think it depends how culturally significant the work has gotten to the point if it transcends the artist or not. And if it doesn't transcend the artist, then I'd say no. I saw the side of the drink and it says Five Nights at Freddy's 2, only in cinema. Yeah, the movie. Ooh, they're a new person. They came in from a raid. Spawn on the podium again? Dang, loaf. This song's so cute. This is The Vanished People. It's going down. Michael Jackson level? Yeah, I guess pretty much. Shove yourself is crazy. Yeah, the new movie's coming out. I kind of do want to watch the new movie. Time out. Oh, hey, Jay. It's a slash, loaf. The beat's so good. It is. Yes, Luffy? No, I know. It's just a threat. Oh, okay. You know, I'm just saying, you know, it's always okay if you'd like to. It's like UK Grimes, but ooh, interesting. There's this song too. Music in Vogue too. Ooh. I don't think I've ever listened to UK Grimes. Movie nights? They're a little tough right now because I'm streaming daily for November. But maybe they might come back next month or the month after. We normally do like watch party nights for specific animes and stuff I feel like watching. Or a dance battle because of the rhythm. That's true. Honestly, the animation they have in the background's pretty vibey for a dance battle as well. You can do a movie night during stream. Yeah, and then I just won't stream again for the next, like, month. The FNAF 2 movie? Oh, that probably won't release until, like, July. Maybe June. Maybe, though. We could do the FNAF movies. I was probably gonna go watch it in theaters. But is my month birthday? Oh, let's go. Ikagrams is a genre of music you may like, but I'm very new to it, so I don't have any artists to recommend. But New Jeans... Cool. Oh, wait, New Jeans counts? I do know New Jeans. Okay, I do like New Jeans music. Borrows New Grimes. I don't think I've seen Cool With You. I know like the big New Jeans song. Cool With You. Maybe I do know this actually. I feel like I've heard this. What do you think of the Beatles? I don't listen to too much of their music, but they're one of the goats. The insect? You said the insect? Time yourself out? Nah, actually, I'd say pin that if we didn't have the current pin. Because low-key, that's funny. That's kind of funny. Just a song with you, cool with you, but perhaps there are other songs as too. You should check it out. Yeah. I like it so far. The beat's so addictive. I do like it. I don't even know what he said. The return is inspired by someone. Oh, really? Interesting. I love this little hold they do with the ooh on the cool. I love that. He told me to time myself out even though he spelled it wrong. Ah, I see. Unless Scuba actually meant the insect that I'm cooked. Surely not. He said, enjoy the next 13 hours, Loaf. I don't even think you're gonna be awake for the next 13 hours. I like this. I do like this. This is a vibe. Me too, yeah. Okay, I definitely know what you mean by addictive. Ads will be starting soon-ish. I'm gonna clean my... Oh, yeah, clean that out. And tell the story, yeah. It's so cool. No pun. Ads will start soon. Once the ads are finished, we'll start gaming. But, you know, until then, we'll just keep vibing. I've had the week off, and I am not ready to have it not off anymore. I'm not ready for it to not be off anymore. The cool, yeah, I love the hold on the O of the cool. It's so nice. Ted Rhino Beetles looks like a Triceratops. New Jeans is so good. They have a song called Right Now that I love. Good, we'll be skipping right now. Let's see. I'm playing it. Relax. That wasn't even me. Wait. Oh, that wasn't even you. Damn, I thought you did it to him again. W moderators. Ooh. I do like this. That's good speed. This makes me think of like a beach day montage. I was gonna say like live with your sins, but you got sniped. Bachata and drum and bass. It's a lot of DNB. For sure DNB. It makes me think of like a, yeah, as I mentioned, like a beach montage theme. Maybe it's because they mentioned summer, though, during the song. W song. Yeah. Very jammy. Oh, my hands are so cold. What the heck? I'm just gonna Minecraft Villager my hands for a little bit. Like the slowdown? Yeah, the little slowdown between the speed ups. So BRB, all good, Veruca. Have a good BRB. Reminds me more of a montage for like a school story where the MC is a girl with blonde hair and pink clothes as a social okay. I don't even... That's wild. I get called to turn the fan off for 5 minutes. I like having my fan on. It's normally not too cold when it's not pointed at me. I think just because the temperature is changing. Or because I woke up like 2 hours ago. Because I woke up like 2 hours ago. Yeah, but that's so specific. Hop in a microwave? It would explode. Because I'm too hot. Alright, never doing that. Never saying that again, actually. Jesus, that was... Yikes. Okay. Alright, you know what? Never mind. I hate your all's reactions. Bee Lofi? Find a beetle. Ty? I have nothing for you. Gooba? I have nothing for you. I have something specific in mind, but forgot the title. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. Oh my god, I haven't listened to the Ghost Pia soundtrack in forever. Put me back in. And I love this game. Welcome back, Veruca. How you doing? Wait, it's only been like a minute. I'm like saying how you doing like it's been ages. Mean girl? Interesting. Cool emote with the shades? Yeah! That's actually an inside joke emote, because the 20 minutes is because I'd say 20 minutes and show up 3 hours later. Or we'd say like 20 minutes for games and then it would happen in 20 more minutes and then 20 more minutes. I'm good, getting hungry though. Ooh, you have anything in mind? I have, God, I have leftover Galduck from yesterday. And I'm ready to eat that tomorrow. Have a good one, Giba. It's been 12 years. It's been 12 years. Luffy, you know what to do with him. Luff, you know what to do to him. I'm spinning my hand. I'm spinning my wrist with my finger extended. Maybe I deserve it? Okay. Well, you know what to do to yourself. Maybe chicken nugget. Ooh. Ooh, what is Galduck? It's a Korean dish. I don't think I'm saying it right. Galdak. I am saying it wrong. It's Dak Galbi. My bad. It's Dak Galbi. That made me chill. Oh. How long will I stream? How long will I stream? At least 2 more hours, if not more. I can guarantee a minimum of 2 more hours. I gotta go, BRB. All good. No worries at all. Sorry, I meant Doc Galbi. Like this. I'm probably not saying it right at all. It's a Korean spicy chicken stir fry. It has rice cakes, it has chicken, it has... You can get rice put in afterwards. It's good. It's so good. It's so spicy though. God, I was dying to spice yesterday. Because when I ordered it, I was like, that's not that spicy, I think. Or at least it wasn't spicy the first time I had it. This time, though, first bite, it was over. I was dying. First bite, my mouth was on fire. And so was the person I was with. We both were like, damn, this is really spicy. This is really spicy. It's so good, though. Milk always helps, that is true. Never had it before, rice and rice. Yeah, it's really good. It's so yummy, especially after the... Oh yeah, with the rice after, it's good. The rice definitely helped it a lot, though, with, like, the spiciness. I took home the version without the rice, though. In Korean, galbi means rib and usually refers to braised or grilled short ribs. Dak galbi is not made with chicken ribs, however, and the dish gained this nickname during the post-war era when chicken was used as a substitute for pork. Oh, interesting. I want to try it now. It's good. It's very good. It's very spicy. Do you get any wrapped in lettuce? No, I don't think so. We got pork belly skewers, and then yeah, dak galbi. And then they gave us some fish cakes, some macaroni, some daikon, a couple other stuff too. Yeah, it's really good. That's probably gonna be my lunch tomorrow. The side dishes? Yeah, the side dishes. A fair amount of them too. A pretty good amount of them. And yeah, the drink was a very big pitcher. Very big pitcher. It was so good though. It does not taste like alcohol at all. Even though there's vodka in it, it just tastes like a nice sweet drink. Like, all right, yummy. Yummy. It was so good. That's gonna be my lunch tomorrow, probably. But yeah, neither of us knew how to use the grill or like when to turn it off. So when they put in the rice, we were like thinking of turning it off, and the guy said, "Oh no, not yet. Let it crisp a little." So we sat there as the smoke started like rising up from it, and we're like, when do we turn this off? And then our server, who's low-key trolling, walked back and he's like, "Whoa, too much!" And turned it off. And then he said, "Oh no, I'm joking, haha." I've had him both times I went there. He is so funny. OMG cat cry. What's wrong, Sia? God, I miss this game. If y'all haven't seen or played Ghost Pia, I so highly recommend this game. Especially if you want to just get into like an entry visual novel that's like more than just sprites standing around. It's Ghost Pia, dude. Yeah, it's that one, Sia. It had so many drawings. Yeah, that's why I'd say it's like an entry one. Even though the story is like pretty complex, pretty in depth, and has a lot going on, I'd say it's a good one to enter with because it's more than just like sprites and slight sprite changes. You get like a bazillion different arts, animations, and stuff, and the OST goes so hard. That's why I'd recommend Ghost Pia, to be honest, to like anyone like starting into visual novels. It had so much art. That's such a good emote combo. If you haven't played Ghost Pia, this is such a highly recommend for me. It's absolutely beautiful. But I'll never not recommend Hello Charlotte either. The ninja theme. Yep, check your balls. I'll also always recommend Hello Charlotte too, though, so... You know, pick your poison! Pick your poison! This may be a really late time to ask, but... Sword. It's Sword. It combines the S. It combines the S from Fadeless and then Sword to be one. Because it looked better than having 3 S's. Yeah, it's Sword. Fadeless Sword. I combine the S's, though. Because, yeah, it looks better with 2 S's than it does 3. Why is half the new Steam games, the new and trending Steam games, hentai games? The heck? Huh? I'm just like going down. What? I know. I was scrolling Steam while I'm just vibing out, right? And I look at the new and trending section. It's like 1, 2, 3. That's so real. Why? Oh, Goodnight Universe looks cool though. Is it just that time of night? Yeah, 3 on the top of the list. It might just be that time of night. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's just that time of night where they all release. They seem very sex positive. I like that. That's true. I just don't know why they're all stacked together and not like spaced. Because normally, like, they're pretty spaced out whenever I see them, and they're not, like, stacked together in, like, one area. Normally it's, like, hentai game, like, maybe 2 normal games, hentai game, maybe 2 to 3 normal games, and then hentai game. Like spaced between games. Normally not stacked together. I think that's why I noticed them. What is Salt 2? Oh, wait, this looks beautiful. What the heck? Add to wishlist. What is? Oh, for sure, Ty. Send it over whenever, if you'd like to. Hentai birds of a feather, flap together. You're right. You're right. I didn't think of it that way. You're right. You're right. What are top sellers? Arc Raiders? Yeah, that's fair. Anno, Black Ops 7, Steam Deck, Rivals, Maple Story, Tarkov, Idle on, Hades 2. Popular upcoming? Chill With You, Lo-Fi Story, Shell Diver, Sex Island. Okay. Maple Story? There's a new Idle game. And ooh. That little red that you use for the edges. That looks so good. Yo, you're cooking, Ty. Are you gonna make it a GIF? Probably more effective marketing visually. You're probably right, honestly. Heck, if you hover it, you're already visually put into the game. Maple Story? Yeah, they have that new Idle one, don't they? Friends Sport. Sword of Justice. Oh, mixed reviews. Gonna do a VtubeR for now, then make it a GIF. Ooh, because I think you have all the assets to make it like a pretty simple GIF. Where you can like, what I used to do with PNGs, I kind of stopped doing it. But you can essentially just make it like the normal like version where you're not talking. Just set it so like every 2 to 4 seconds it blinks, and then have a loop like that, and then also do that for talking. That's what I used to do for PNGs. Do you know? I do, Jay. I do know, Jay. Animate the wings and some particles surrounding me. Oh, that's cool too. Yeah, mine were very basic, so it was just like a blinking. Blink, 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 blink. The song sounds cursed and scary. I think they use it in a cursed and scary situations. QC, I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? I wonder if I can find it. Because we would have had a problem if you didn't know the greatest rapper of all time. Jay, I think that might be the first name Jay said that I actually know. Whenever Jay says anything, I'm like, who? Who? How are you doing today, QC? I hope you're doing so well today. No wonder. Been exhausted, was up for 23 hours, slept for 3, and then pulled back to being awake. Oh no! Take care of yourself. I hope you can get some rest. I hope you can get some rest. Take care of yourself. But it's good to see you. I hope the exhaustion goes away. I hope you can get some good sleep. But that sucks being pulled back awake. Just woke up, so whenever I'm tired again, hey, you got it, you got it. That's so fair though. I get that. I wake up at like 11 a.m. after I slept maybe... No, I wake up at 9 a.m. after I slept 2 hours because I sleep at 7 a.m. like a psychopath. and then I wake up like, please let me sleep. I see what you mean. Wait, for what, Wander? For what? No wonder. Yeah. This is from a game. This whole soundtrack we're listening to is from a game called Ghostpia. Oh, new and trending on Steam? Okay, got you. This is what it looks... This is the name. It's so cool. Been trying to start out a timetable just for playing a game with friends and a bunch of planning, and it took way more of my attention. Oh! Nah, scheduling and planning can be very difficult sometimes. Especially if it's like a bigger group. It can be very difficult to plan and schedule. I find it like always so much more chill. This is why I really like groups of 1 or 2. Sometimes 4, because sometimes I'm like, I could just say this time. We could all agree on like 1 pretty easily, and then it's like, alright, done. Simple, easy, clean. Jam, this is a jam. Okay, T-Bot. Yeah, it's a really good game, Baruka. It's a visual novel, but it has so much art, animation, and everything. I absolutely love it. It's so good. I got comfy vibes like this. The game practically needs a minimum of 5, and I'm trying to find openings between 9. Oh my god. 9 people. Dang, yeah, that's tough. Yeah, that's tough. 9 is a struggle to schedule for sure. I was gonna be like, this is giving me house vibes and I'm here for it. Then it really kicked in. Yeah. That was Flash from Ghostpia. This one is Doc from Ghostpia. Haphazard Angel. I haven't. What's that one about? Pub game. Yeah, 9 is struggle. Whenever I like host big like game sessions, I normally just give people like the if you want to join you can, but you don't have to, you know? You know, you don't have to. It's okay. You control wings of a biblically accurate angel. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna add this to my wish list. Especially when like everyone's US and then there's a single Aussie who's in like there's apparently half an hour time zones down there. I found out. Oh, really? I haven't seen a half an hour time zone for whenever I plan anything from anyone with them with that side. Wonder pre-use the wiggle. I can tell because even when I asked if you wanted to see my PNG and still asked if you want to send it, Ty, you know how it is. I know. I feel like I don't like putting pressure on people. Like, even if they ask to, like, how do you put it? Someone could ask me, oh, you want to hang out? I'd still be like, yeah, you know, we can meet here if you want to, or we can hang out this day if you want to. I don't like putting pressure on people to like in case they change their mind. I don't want to be like, oh well you're committed now, you know. If you want to kind of person, yeah. If I give someone advice, I'd say, but that's just what I'd do as my insurance safety net in case my advice causes their life to fall apart. You know? Mood? Thank you. Can't believe I spent 35 on Fortnite. Oh my god. Yo, W though. Normally just putting all the pressure on people. I don't like doing it, so I give people the out if they want the out. In case they want the out, I will give people the out if they need. Because it's more I feel like it's always more awkward to ask for the out than to be given the out, you know? As long as you can be decisive about it. I'm a super decisive person who always makes all the decisions. Always, of course. That sounds like me. I'm not very decisive. I will put decision making onto someone else whenever possible, wherever possible. They dropped Tyler, the creator. I had to buy everything. Ooh, I see you. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. There is no game. I want to listen to...
What?
Bolty! Welcome in. How was your stream? How was your stream, Fresh? I hope you're doing well. Oh, Apex. Ooh, how was Apex? If you haven't already, go check out Fresh. They play a lot of variety. They've been playing Apex, Palworld, Phasmo. You can go give them a follow by pressing the follow button at the top of chat or the link in chat as well to go show them some support. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was the Apex Legends? I haven't played Apex in a good while. I hope it's good. Did they add a new character? I'm doing good though. We're chilling. We're vibing out to some music. We'll definitely start the game soon. Totally 100% real. Trust. Nope. Oh, did they not? Well, actually, there could be a new character from how long did I play? Anywhere from like June. How you doing, Fresh? I hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fader. Fadeless, I stream brag games, historian, phrase, art, materials, platforms, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. If you haven't already, please go check out Fresh. You can give the follow by pressing the follow button at the top of chat or the link in chat. But yeah, welcome in. How was your stream? From June? Still now? Okay, still now? Dang, they used to add like way more frequently. Interesting. I got 1 W tonight. Hey, they added a character last season or 2, Sparrow. Okay, I think I was just like inched into Sparrow, played Sparrow like 2 to 3 times, and then that's like roughly when I had a tournament, played the tournament, and then I didn't play Apex after that. Okay, got you. Okay, Sparrow is what I remember. Got you. I hope you, congrats on the 1 win though. Honestly, 1 win is such a big W from Apex. That is so fair. Let's go. Literally sound like the majority of my friends, the kind of people that I have to drag along because otherwise we'll just sit there staring at Discord going, well, we're both here. Anything you want to do for 3 hours? Okay, I'm not like that. Sometimes. Also, thank you for the follow, Skylord, by the way, if I didn't mention that. Also, if you need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed, completely understandable. We're chilling a little, and then we're gonna start the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. Oh, you weren't feeling great? Oh, no. Getting sick sucks. Take care of yourself. Be sure to drink plenty of water. If you do need to, take some medicine to take care of yourself. I do hope it's passing and it doesn't stick at all. I do hope, like, you can get through it and weather it, weather it through before it, like, gets bad. Take care of yourself. I do hope it gets better soon. Drink plenty of water. Rest up, get some good rest and sleep. I do hope you feel better soon. I get really sick. Yeah, I hope you can avoid it. I hope it's not like, I hope it's just one of those ones that passes without like anything happening. Take care of yourself, please. I hope you feel better soon. Don't get me started on indecisiveness. Me and my friends message and calls always go, hey, want to hang out? Yes, of course. What do you want to do? And then it turns to SpongeBob and Patrick saying, I don't know. What do you want to do today? Exactly. I actually watched an entire anime with someone today because we decided to hang out and had no clue what to do. Then followed up with a couple of hours of just listening to music. Oh, okay. I'm not like that indecisive, you know? I'll step in and pick if it's not like that bad. If it's not like if it's going like badly and no one can decide, I'll just pick just to get it out of the way. But I mostly like leaving the choice up to other people when I can. Especially if I'm like recommending the places and I've been to all the places and maybe they haven't. Then I'll recommend them like the places and then see what like they might prefer. But I am at least like decisive. If no one can choose, I'll just pick a place. I'm decisive in that way. Or I'll just pick something. I try to be, because stalling is like... Stalling too long is like, I actually don't want to stall this long. I actually just want to choose something. I get annoyed stalling too long to choose something, so I just pick. Jam, this one's good. I think the one that's about to play, City. I love City. Welcome in, King Ace as well from the raid. I hope you're all doing well, by the way. We're vibing out tonight. We're gonna play some Urban Myth Dissolution Center, but for now we're just vibing. That's usually what I end up doing. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's roughly what I do, because I will pick. I can definitely choose. But I won't, like, be the first one to choose, because I'd rather, like, let someone else pick. So that they can choose like something maybe they'd like instead. Because I'm pretty chill with everything. If it's something I really don't want to do, I'll just hard veto it. But if it's something I like, if all the options are like stuff I'm like honestly vibing with and like chill to do anything with, then I won't like veto anything, and I'll just like say, okay, you know what? Y'all can pick. I'm good with anything. If you have any preferences, I will let you pick. You know? Also, my Twitch window just ran out of data. Weird. I started this website as unoptimized. I don't know what they're doing. I feel like there's been a lot of like Twitch changes that have like messed stuff up recently. I know what they are, but like it felt really bad recently. And I don't know why it's felt so terrible. I know I felt so terrible. Out of data, I don't think I've seen before. For sure. For me, it's just I love having company. I don't care what I'm doing. Yeah, that's fair. I also love having. I guess. Yeah, I like having company. I think it depends on like as long as like I like their vibes. You know, I need like the company of like people who I really like hanging out with versus just like anyone. I feel like that's a general thing though, right? I just need someone I vibe with, and then I'm like, all right, easy. I can do anything. Remember that one change where they moved? Oh god, dude, that was such a fringe change that lasted like a day, maybe two. Thank God they got rid of that. I swear though, knowing how like code kinda works for websites, I swear it probably wasn't intentional. And what they did is they probably just like structurally moved the container that holds all that information, and then they accidentally like put it upwards above certain coding bits rather than below other code bits. And I think that's probably what caused it, and it wasn't intentional. My guess is it wasn't intentional. For sure, yeah. Yeah, when it's someone I vibe with, I'm down with anything. I am down to do anything. I love changes that are nothing more than, look, Dad, we did something. I don't know if anyone's gotten the new YouTube UI yet, but it looks like a mobile. Wait, what? I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've gotten that. Hold on. Let me see. Window. This is what my YouTube UI looks like. Which I think is roughly what it's been. The video UI? The video UI. I think mine has stayed. I think. I want to say. I really use YouTube on PC now. Yeah, you have the. It must have rolled out. Oh, really? I hate the new thumbs up and down and dislike buttons. They look ugly. Yeah, I don't know. I know what they changed. It just looks less clean. Also, Ask is wild. I really use YouTube on my PC nowadays. I use it for like stream when I need to show something like this, or when I'm Discord screen sharing once in a while. God, W love I just constantly have a video running on the side when I do things. Yeah, I do that for music, but I don't know, like, actively watching a video. I think I just kind of press this, the lower button. I usually have some, educational stuff. That's fair. I think I mostly use it for music. Music has been my main use of YouTube on PC lately. Too used to paying attention to videos. I also do like doing that. That's why it's mostly music. And then any cool videos I see, I'll just save. I'll save till like later. And then watch in bed with my phone. Okay. Oh, hour and 40 minutes of yapping. Not bad, not bad. I don't even know how I managed that. I don't even know how I managed that. Normally it's like 20 minutes at most. I got that with streams or a story / show I'll devote. Yeah. I do that too. I think streams, I can multitask it a bit more. But if it's a story or show, for sure, it's like, It's 100%. When I was listening to the T-Bait novel, the audiobook for that, I decided I was just gonna lie in bed, audio on, and just listen to that and not like do anything else so I could focus entirely on it. Very worth it. Alright, where did we even leave off in this game? Let me load back in. I think we did a dissolution. Look for clues into doppelganger rumors. Is there anything else you'd like me to look out for? My little investigator zombie is growing up so fast. Ah, you think so? Can you add Zimmers to your research list? There have been a lot of incidents related to them lately. But are there any connections between Kurosawa-san and the Zimmers? Haven't you heard the Zimmers hate Kurosawa with a passion? Not really a big deal if it's just people's opinions, but Kurosawa's haters are getting bolder. Understood. I'll look for rumors on doppelganger myths and Kurosawa's haters. Okay, right. Def not my brother who will watch something on his laptop while playing a game on the PS5/Xbox and on their Switch like an absolute mammoth. Oh my god. That's so many. Hi Z, thank you for the 9 stamps. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're feeling good today. That is crazy. I definitely can't do that. Unless I really need the background noise, I normally just can't leave like a video of like storytelling or like anything like that I want to like see going on in the background. I guess I can throw on like something that I'm not like trying to watch intently though. But with a game, it's definitely harder unless it's like a game that I don't care for like the game audio for, which is a very small amount of games. I hope you're doing so well today, Z. Congrats on the 9 stamps. Almost all done. Take care of yourself. Hope you're doing good though. What even happened in this game? I think last time we solved a myth. Did we do the curse box? Yeah, we did the curse box last time. It killed the guy who I hated anyways, so get wrecked, lol. And then we learned that Jasmine was getting a little bit more interested in researching into what was going on in this world. Or not in the world, but like researching into the person who's like placing all these, trying to bring about the downfall of the world. So there's that. Oh my god, Z, take care of yourself. That's very long. 19 is a long age for a cat. Take care of yourself though. It's always hard to lose a pet, so get plenty of rest, take care, take all the time you need to process that. That is a lot to process, so please take care of yourself, Z. But 19's a super long time. I'm sure your cat lived an amazing life with you. Please take care of yourself though. Rest up, drink plenty of water, get all the rest you need, take all the time you need to process that. Yeah, take care, take care. I'm doing good, I'm chilling. I think my sinuses are blocking up. I think I talked too much. I think my sinuses are cooked. I think I talked too much. Repay Fever? Oh wait, that's such a good name. 19 is amazing, so many years of memories to carry with you. Exactly! I love getting to, exactly, yeah. Yes, please take all the time you need to process that Z, but take care. It is amazing that your cat lived, that she lived till 19. That is absolutely amazing. I'm sure you and her had so many like memories together. Be sure to process it and take all the time you need, rest up. It's always hard to lose a pet. I've lost a couple of fish over the years, and I always took those like pretty hard. So please take care of yourself. I'm sure your cat had an absolutely like wonderful life with you though. A great stream. All good, Z. Take care of yourself. Take care, take care. And yes, rest up, rest up. Pop, pop, pop. I did talk too much. My sinuses are like full right now. Or maybe I'm getting sick, but I don't think I am. I mean, I have been sneezing, but probably not, right? Yeah, Jasmine's gonna start investigating the Zimmers a bit more, the people who are trying to like bring about the downfall of the world. And then we got our new case where we have this man who runs a company, and then something was stolen from the company, and he thinks it was Kiyomoto-san who stole something. She didn't. She actually saw him walk in and take the thing. It turns out he has a doppelganger who looks like him who stole the thing. And that's pretty much what the story is so far. He's being very secretive about stuff too. Lost the 3 cats I grew up with and never once managed to be home whenever they passed. I don't really understand how hard it can hit. Important to take as much time as you need. Yes, for sure. It's always hard to process the loss of a pet. So it's important to rest up and take your time. That is unfortunate that you weren't able to be home each time. The timing of them can never be like good. I believe pets hang on for as long as they can. When they give up, I take it as them saying, I served my purpose, you're gonna be okay now. I think pets do recognize. I've been getting a lot of like, what pets do, like right before they start to pass. And it's a lot of like making sure the person they're with will be okay before they leave. Yeah, it's a lot of like that. So, like, I believe dogs will like try to stay away from you because they don't want you to see and grieve over them. And cats will look at you one more time to make sure you're like okay and everything, and then drift off, if I recall correctly. But yeah, when they naturally pass away, I'm pretty sure it's like they tend to have a lot of concern for the person who took care of them. It's I don't know. It's definitely a lot to emotionally take in, but pets have such a good understanding of people. Ahem. What are we doing? We're social media searching for Kurosawa stuff and Zimmer stuff. Okay. You text Dark Secret. Someone that young taking a company public in just 3 years. According to our sources, he abused his privilege to get there. Dark Secret? Is it really impossible for a company to go public in 3 years? No, it's not impossible. Just really, really rare. He got where he is due to family, but he's out here lecturing us about hard work. What an ignorant guy. All these haters. Do you think they're Zimmers? That's the thing with Zimmers, you really don't know. They seem like a group, but also go solo. I wish there was some way to tell. But if your family has a lot of money, can't you just use it however you want? I guess you'd think so, if you have that kind of opportunity. People like that also tend to go for attention. Calling it hard work distorts the world's sense of values. Return this distorted world back to its original state. GR. Distort values. Distorts values. Are they distorted? My other dog passed. He left the house and went all the way to the backyard to try to pass away. We ended up staying with him and said, "Nice try, dummy, but you're not going alone. You're not going alone." Ah. That's amazing you were able to get to him, though. Dying alone? Ah, I got you. That's amazing you were able to get to him. Honestly, that's super nice that you were there for him. Yeah, they definitely try to, like, walk away. Because they don't want you to be sad before they leave, you know? Are values even fixed to begin with? This GR again. What does it even mean? How do they not know GR means Great Reset? They should know this. I feel like that's what we've been investigating this whole time. I feel like that's what everyone's been saying this whole time, too. Yeah. Being the CEO of a huge company at his age is unreal. Talk about New Life Plus. Oh, wait! I mentioned this topic and then didn't, like, follow up on it, like, a while ago. But, for that 24-hour stream, I was thinking of what to add, and I thought of this one redeem. I'll probably add. But the redeem will be, essentially... what will it be? The redeem will be, a compliment. You get a one-time ever compliment. For 1,000 channel points. But it'll essentially be like a short, like, reminiscence thing and a compliment to somebody. As long as they've been like a chatter or I've known them for like over a month. Alexa spotted him and noticed his peacefulness. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't have known because he walked out just fine. Ah. Interesting. Glad she was able to spot him though. Yeah, walking out just fine. It's hard to notice for sure. Being the CEO of a huge company at his age is unreal. Talk about New Life Plus, maybe he's an invader from outer space. True, how many times would I have to be reborn to get to live at the top of such a fancy building? If you actually tried, you might get there pretty quick. Are you saying the Kurosawa we see might be a doppelganger? A little too high profile for antics like that, isn't he? The Kurosawa we're going to see now is the real one, right? Sure, hope so. There are plenty of urban myths about meeting your doppelganger too. Are there really? Experiences like that probably hit closer to home than your average urban myth. This one stands out for me. What was that one show? I don't know if it was a show. I remember seeing like something where people like kill their doppelgangers to get stronger. I don't know if that's a show or not, but I remember this concept I saw where like you have 3 doppelgangers in the world and when you kill them, you'll get stronger. Ah, the glasses are reacting to meeting your doppelganger. You know, that would grab attention. Give it a search. I don't know if that's a show though. I feel like I remember, was it Twin Star Exorcists? No, maybe not. Oh, I don't remember. Speaking of meeting your doppelganger, my friend accused me of walking around with a girl hanging off my arm yesterday. Maybe my doppelganger got a girlfriend before I did, lol. One of my cats walked out and none of my family noticed and we thought they died for 2 years, then he suddenly came back just to do it again and never came back. But to be fair, that may have just been because the cat was sort of a wild spirit. Interesting. Coming back after 2 years though is also... I feel like that meant, like, even though he was a wild spirit, he had, like, a definite, like, fondness for you guys, though. That we managed to, like, go out for 2 years, vibe out, and, like, come back. That means he, like, definitely had a fondness for you guys and, like, the home he lived in. Of course, he did it again, but... definite fondness to come back after 2 years. Wild spirit, interesting. A doppelganger can get a girlfriend? Anything you can do, your doppelganger can do. Aren't there lots of celebrity doppelganger incidents? I bet they're just blaming it on a doppelganger when they get caught, lol. Haha, is that so? Yeah, makes sense, they'd blame it on a doppelganger. The Tomu Kisaragi and the doppelganger hallucinations theory is when you're seeing a hallucination of yourself. Well, theoretically, it could be all in your head. You could be seeing your older self or a living spirit. A hallucination of your future self? What kind of urban myth is that? Wait, they said Tomu Kisaragi. Right, he did write the book on urban myths. Fans would have their eyes on this topic. Grab that. Oh, a reaction to doppelganger hallucination theory. We can probably get more info on doppelgangers from here. Give it a search. No clues though? I've seen a friend's doppelganger before. We talked and they were totally alike, but when I talked to a friend later on, I heard they were overseas at the time, so we couldn't have met. Meeting someone in a place where they couldn't have met. Cat came back after 2 years. Came back after 2 thinking it was a new family and said, damn, I'm out of here. I'm out, they still here. Trying to claim the home. But yeah, I mean, they must have had a fondness, that your cat must have had a fondness for the house, because yeah, I mean, coming back after 2 years is so, it's such a like remembrance thing, or like navigating back isn't easy as well. Heck, I can't even navigate in a place I've lived for 2 years, even with Google Maps. That sounds like a doppelganger, if that's real. In urban myths, it said that doppelgangers can't talk to other people, or they can only appear in places related to the original person. The director mentioned that trait. Doppelgangers can't talk to others. If it's someone who's antisocial or not talkative, it'd be hard to tell them apart. Doppelganger characteristics. I saw my younger self at the family's house in the countryside. Is that also a kind of doppelganger? What? Is that a doppelganger too? If it really was their younger self. Aren't there a bunch of stories about getting home to find your doppelganger already there? It's terrifying. That's really terrifying. Getting home to find yourself there? Yes, that's a classic kind of doppelganger. A lot of historical figures have met their doppelgangers before President Lincoln, Ryunosuke Akutagawa, and so on. President Lincoln? With the beard? The one with that beard on his face, right? You know him from the beard. A lot of people met their doppelgangers, but aren't they all dead? You die if you do, right? Do you really die when you meet one? I heard you get cursed with bad luck. Getting cursed with bad luck, dying if you meet them twice. Which theory is most likely? Huh. There's a lot of like doppelganger theories, right? There's like ones where they're like these mythic creatures that are like impersonating you. And there's just this one where it's like, oh yeah, they exist, they're people. They're just like you, honestly, most of the time. I mean, they're not, they're just like you. They just look like you. But you know, they don't really like count as anything like significant. They're just people that look like you and they just exist. I guess the spin this one's using currently is more so the myth one, where it's like they exist for a specific reason of taking over your life from the looks of it. Doppelganger hallucination theory. According to the doppelganger hallucination theory, it's not meeting your doppelganger that causes death. You see a hallucination of yourself because you're close to death. So it's the opposite? You see your doppelganger when you're already about to die. So a doppelganger is a Shinigami? Can't really call those the same thing. I hear even seeing someone else's doppelganger can cost your life. God might be a me thing. Worst kind of... Might be a me thing, but worst kind of doppelganger would be it's just exactly you, but you're living a better life. But they're living a better life. You're honestly not wrong. Because if my doppelganger is me, but happier, I'm killing him. I'm killing him and taking over. Because there's no way you're me, but just doing better. We need to either be equally doing as bad, or he needs to be doing worse than me. I actually get that 100%. I think that would just be the epitome of like envy when I'd see my doppelganger living a better life than me, but he's just me. I'd be like, why is it different? Why is it different at all? If you go out with a friend, right, and you see their doppelganger and it costs your life, are you mad at the friend for having a doppelganger? Or are you still mad at the doppelganger? No way, you can die from seeing someone else's doppelganger? Take a breath, go on, and find out more about this rumor. Okay. The glasses are reacting to the words cost your life. So many intense words coming up. I thought it was a shock of seeing your doppelganger that killed you, lol. But dying just from seeing someone else's doppelganger? Death by shock? I guess it would shock you to death. But would it really shock you to that extent? I heard doppelganger is a spirit or soul that escaped from their body, and if you see one, it means the host's body is without its soul and will eventually die, or something like that. Soul, doppelganger, host body? What? That's a tough one. You can't make fun of the concept since there were people with brain tumors who died after saying they saw their doppelganger. What? That sounds like a scientific cause. Compelling if true. A brain tumor showing you hallucinations of yourself. The idea gives me shivers. Definitely a possibility. There is a possibility that the doppelgangers kill their original selves to replace them. But in that case, from the outside, it just seems like the original person's personality changed. Wait, if that's what doppelgangers do, then I just listed, what I would do to my doppelganger. Wait, am I a brain tumors now? Wander, come on. Surely it's not a brain tumor. They're probably lying, Wander. Don't believe social media like that. It's definitely a real doppelganger here to curse us, Wander. Keep your hopes up. Keep your hopes. Killing the original to take their place? That's way too scary. Now we're in the horror movie stuff. So isn't a straw man kind of a doppelganger? If the real person is in the way, they get rid of them and put a straw man in their place. A certain prime minister was just a straw man. Source, Master Kisaragi. Straw man? A straw man prime minister, really? Here comes the conspiracy theories. They say Kisaragi said it, must be a fan. Our prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi is not just a visionary, he holds the power to see the future. Society is on the brink of revolution. GR! A Tsutomu Kisaragi fan using GR. Maybe it stands for Great Reset. Oh, I see. So that's why it keeps showing up everywhere. This seems to be really popular lately. Running into a friend's doppelganger, having a deep, impactful moment instead of with your friend. You like discuss a whole life moment with them, like talk about stuff together, and then the next day you talk to your friend and they're like, what are you talking about? I haven't talked to you in months. You're like, oh no. I'm gonna need to see your doppelganger instead of you. There's a reaction to the prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi. Tsutomu is just a researcher. Why are they calling him a prophet? Do you mind looking into these rumors? Understood. Also, ad should be starting soon, so we're just gonna chill out, you know, not progress the game in case. God, yeah, imagine just having, looks at my own heads, it's happening. It's happening. Having a deep conversation with a doppelganger instead of your friend, and then your friend just not being into a deep conversation at all, and you're just like, maybe I should just stick with the doppelganger. Welcome back, Luffy. Hope you're doing well. Took a haircut. Ooh, hope you had a good haircut. I'm just gonna wait out the ads, and then we'll keep cooking on the game whenever they start, which is soon-ish. What kind of drink? Did you get another royal? Water. Oh, there's the ads. Ice cream. Ooh, ice cream light. Interesting. With mango. Ooh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I like sweet drinks. I like sweet things, honestly. I bought soda candies yesterday. And man, they're good. They're really good. I love the fizziness they have in your mouth as well. They're just so good. I also like sweet drinks, but not too sweet. I have a really big sweet tooth, So I am a huge fan of everything sweet. Why are you? Oh, wait, you can drink, can't you? Surely, that's fine. Surely we can talk about drinks at least, Jay. What happened to Luffy after I left? He died? He probably went to, TFT, I think. Can't do anything, Faye. They got me locked up. Okay, locked up's crazy. Surely you're not locked up. Surely your drinking is fine. Right? Definitely like sweet more than other kinds of drinks. Maybe sour / tart as well. Really like lemonade and orange juice. Ooh, been craving raspberry lemonade the past week. Just haven't bothered going out to get some. Ooh, raspberry lemonade sounds good. I love sweet drinks. I have such a big sweet tooth. I love sweets. I love desserts. I love sweet drinks. I love candy. It's even better because like normally most people don't like sweets as much as me, and like they kind of like grow out of sweets. I'm just glad to meet people whenever I meet someone who likes sweets as well. I'm just like, oh my god, you get it. You understand me. You understand me. What is this fate and loves? They all come here, Z. Been craving chocolate and mango. Ooh. Mangoes are out of season here, so we can't get good mangoes right now. But whenever the summer or spring rolls around, we start getting like at least a couple more in-season mangoes. And I'm like, oh yes. I love these. I have a big Toblerone that I need to open in terms of chocolate. I have a big Toblerone. I love sweets way too much. It's gonna get me in trouble one day, but that day ain't today. Eat up, Z. It's so real. I keep being told I should eat less sweets. Yeah, I get that, Z. My family is like, tends to have a lot of diabetes in the family. But even then, I'm still like, I need these sweets to survive. You don't understand. I can't live without these. My coffees are almost always mochas. At minimum latte. Ooh. Yeah, I don't specifically know. I know like how much cream and milk and sugar I dump into my coffees. If I get it from like a Tim Hortons, it's a 3 cream, 3 sugar. If I am making the coffee myself, it is like half milk, half coffee, and like 3 scoops of sugar. Also, if anyone's had them, chocolate covered coffee. Oh, I love those. I love chocolate covered coffee beans. They have a certain mixture of flavor that's like, the profile of those flavors are just, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. So good. Oh yeah, now the ads are over. According to the doppelganger time warp theory, meeting your doppelganger results in a time paradox to cause a death. What's everyone's favorite fruit? Mine is dragon fruit. Oh, favorite fruit. Ooh. What is my favorite fruit? I like quite a few fruits, so it's a little tough. Let's go through what I like, maybe, and then I can narrow it down from there. Oranges, strawberries, watermelon, cantaloupe, pineapple, raspberries. Ooh. Raspberries are cool. You know, now that I think about it, it's pineapple. It's definitely pineapple. Mangoes are good too. It's definitely pineapple though. Something about a prime pineapple is like, Right amount of sourness and sweetness. cutting them is kind of a pain, but we recently bought a pineapple cutter, and it cuts it so easily. I love it. Difficult to eat? I agree, but we just bought a pineapple cutter, which cuts it into rings easily. And you... So to describe how you use it, you just like... You cut off the top. Pineapple cutter? Yeah, you cut off the top, you stand it up, use gloves to hold it in place, and then you put this like thing, this like cutter thing that spirals downwards through the pineapple, and then you cut out, and then it like pulls out the big block of pineapple cut into like neat little rings for you to eat. It makes it so much easier, and it makes me just eat more pineapple now. It's so good. If you ever want to get into the business of eating more pineapple, that cutter, lifesaver. Second fave, because I always eat them alone. Ah, that's fair. It's a lot to eat alone, but at least you can get leftovers. Oranges are really good. Rumi is allergic to to some of my favorite fruits. Pineapple, banana, strawberry. I feel bad. Oh no! I know I said 3. Okay. I see. Oh, those are big ones to be allergic to. My brain is not waking up. That's fair. Yeah. That's a lot to be allergic to be fair. Pineapple, banana, strawberry. Dang, bananas used in so much as well. Dang. No worries. I got it. No worries at all. Pineapple would be the one piece for me. Ah, I see. The thing about pineapple, I learned this from a streamer friend. I did not know this before. I learned this from Momozaki Ai, a streamer friend. But when you eat pineapples, they eat you back because they have an enzyme that technically digests you. Or like your gums a little. But it's not like a large amount, you know? It's like a small amount of that enzyme. But yeah, when you eat pineapple, they eat you back. I think that's why you can get like a lot of tummy aches if you eat too much pineapple. Mention of oranges from Z. Mandarin oranges are good. Ooh, mandarin oranges. Interesting. Oh, I normally have this fruit with like other things. Lychee is pretty good, I'd say. But I haven't had like raw lychee in a while. I've had it like mixed with like jellies and such. Mandarin oranges. What else we got? God, it's hard to just think of fruits. Apples are good. Apples are always good. I actually don't like kiwis too much. Clementines are fun. Oh, grapes! I love grapes. I think I had kiwi before. Ah. I like lemons. I'm the weirdo that eats them like, or oh, you can eat a whole lemon? I like lemons with stuff, but I don't know if I can handle eating a whole lemon alone. Maybe. I haven't given it a shot really, but I really do like lemons. Interesting. Prob could do that, but depends on the lemon. That's true, if it's not like too strong. It's good if you're really into sour stuff. I am until it starts hurting my tongue. I put lemon on some of my food, then drink the leftover. Ah, that's a fair way to use it. I like putting it into lemonade. It's helped now that I have a soda stream that I can just carbonate the lemon juice as well. Carbonate the water for the lemon juice. It comes out even better now. Before I used to just buy club soda. I know I always think rhubarb is a fruit. It's such a odd flavor that it makes me think it's a fruit. I don't think I've ever had rhubarb. I ignore the pain and go until I actually start damaging my body. No! Well, at least you have a stopping point. My hair was turning into a bush. Ah. I think I need a haircut. My hair is kind of growing a little too far right now. That's not bad. Exactly. It still like goes into place. As long as I use like product in my hair. If I don't use product in my hair, it's kind of pretty wild. Rhubarb. These look like raspberries or cranberries, the way they're like cooked into stuff. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen rhubarb before. This looks so cool. Although I'm also seeing all like the desserts with rhubarb. I'm like, damn, these look so good. My natural hair is a bit curved. Ah. I've not had a haircut beyond trimming for split ends in 2 years. Oh, I see. You like having long hair, I'm assuming. I see. That's fair. I think I had one in like September. But I think when it starts like getting into my, where is my hair right now? Hold on. It's like, oh, it's oh wow, that is significantly past my eyes. That is, damn, that is like my cheeks. What the heck? When did my hair get this long? Hello? Huh. How did it get, when did it get this long? What the heck? I swear it wasn't this long. Okay, my hair is like up to my nose right now. A little past like the tip of my nose. But yeah, I last got it cut in September. When I came in, everyone starts talking about food and haircuts. Really? Oh, you mean right now? Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm a very distracted person today. This is actually my first time ever having long hair. I usually cut it every other month. I usually like it short because my neck is so sensitive to heat, but I thought it'd be cute to try it long hair. Ah, let's go. I get that though. When it's like hot outside and then you have long hair to your neck, it's like such a pain sometimes. I think to get around that, you can always like tie it up as well into like buns and whatnot. And that can kind of save your hair, your neck from heat as well. But I'm glad you're I hope you're enjoying having long hair though. Probably won't have it too long like my mother would. She didn't cut hers for 30+ years and it was twice the length as she was tall. Oh god, yeah. That's fair. I don't know, when the hair can like reach the floor or even past the waist, I feel like then it starts getting like a lot to take care of as well. Because you have to account for it while sitting. Or like if it's on the floor, you have to account for it while moving. I get that. I guess you can kind of get around with it if you like tie it or like braid it enough in a way that like won't, it'll shorten it down. But yeah, that's so fair. But yeah, like when it starts reaching like past your waist, you have to start accounting for it to like sit down and such, and you're like, According to the doppelganger time warp theory, meeting your doppelganger results in a time paradox that causes death. Death! Time warp. When two of the same person are in the same place on the same timeline, causing a paradox. Do you think reality is some sci-fi movie? In the world simulator hypothesis, a doppelganger is a bug in the system. If you run into one, then a bug occurs and you die. Get it? What is the world simulator hypothesis? Your guess is as good as mine. How interesting that every doppelganger death theory has its own reasoning behind it. Each one seems realistic in its own way. Scary. They do seem strangely realistic in their own ways. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. You know what's gonna be like difficult when I start doing recording for audiobook stuff? I'm gonna have to like memorize the voices of like so many characters. or like have a rough idea of how to do the voices of so many characters. Like there'll be easier ones that appear like every chapter or like every couple of chapters. That's like, all right, I'll know your voice because you appear enough. When it gets to the characters that'll appear maybe like once, 2 times, maybe at the start and end of a volume, or like appear in a volume and show up like 3 volumes later, I'm gonna be there like, what voice did you have? What voice did you have? Realistic in its own way could apply to literally any fiction. What does that even mean? I mean, this is a social media, so it's like everyone says stuff in a way that doesn't have to make sense, you know? I think this person's just in shock that like each bit of fiction here has a reasoning behind it that's like grounded in reality. Versus like, I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely like probably like it has like some like theory behind it that could at least have some real life grounding to it. Versus I guess a fiction like a fantasy fiction that's like most of the time doesn't have too much grounding to it. I don't know. I don't understand this comment either completely. Has a QR code and I know what to do with it. Scan it with your phone and see where it takes you. FNAF drink? Yeah, they have they posted in the Discord a link in image share, but they have a special version of a drink for the FNAF movie that has Freddy Fazbear on it. Cost your life, profit. Cost your life. The scan on my phone doesn't like me. Oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Can you borrow a different phone? Maybe your PC has a QR code scanner functionality, or maybe there's an app for PC. I could. Oh, okay, maybe that could work. I'm not on a PC. Okay. Then yeah, maybe borrowing someone else's phone might help. I wonder what the QR code could be. Maybe a chance to like win movie tickets to FNAF, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's themed like that for the FNAF movie, QC. Since the FNAF movie is releasing next month, I think. I kind of want to go see it. That image of Freddy on the can makes me think of the face the dog gives when they push the bathroom door open to look at you. It's like a little mix of shock and wonder. They're like, I didn't know someone was here. No one's seen that kind of death happen though. Where did that info even come from? Maybe the person who started the rumor about it costing your life is up to something ridiculous. Does that mean someone would benefit from spreading that kind of rumor? Could be. As long as people think they could. Me. I'm with the one theory where the reptilians are using the concept of doppelgangers to hide themselves. What are reptilians? I think they're like aliens who try to pass as humans. I've never seen the first one, but the second one looks interesting. The first one, okay. How do I describe the first one? I saw it in theaters as a funny haha. But how do I describe it? Okay. So the first one isn't good. But if you're going there with the expectation that you're not gonna see a good movie and instead you're going there for jokes and laughs, or are going to go watch it for jokes and laughs, it's definitely a lot of fun to just watch and like vibe out to. I think it's a lot of fun to just go in there and just have like fun with. Watch the first movie because it's a FNAF movie and I'm a huge. I see. The only thing I know about the first one was I watched someone play FNAF with the sleep pattern of the security guard and was just in mobile for 90% of the gameplay. Yeah, pretty much. The game, you pretty much just stay there. Play FNAF 1 with the sleep pattern of the security guard. Yeah, you pretty much just stay there. But the movie's fun. I'd say the movie's fun. Security Breach is really good. I actually have heard so much of the opposite, Lofi. Security Breach was the first VR one, right? Lol. Yeah, okay, it's this one. I have... It's that VR, it's the VR one though, right? Okay, I do remember this one. I'm going to head out there, getting EP. Thank you for the fun music talk. Have a great rest of the stream. I'll catch you soon again. All good, Veruca. Have an amazing night. Rest up. I hope you get some good care. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping in, Veruca. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a PC game. I do remember this game. Okay, it's not VR, but yeah, I do remember this. It's a buggy but good one from what I've seen. Never played them. Also, yeah, nah, the VR one is Help Wanted. Okay. Yes, that's Help Wanted. I do remember this because I had a friend who played this game on stream. It's funny because I see they recommended against the game as well. I watched them play it. I watched them get soft locked 1,000 times in this game. They hated playing it. But then when they started doing this fun little speedruns for the games, they actually had more fun with it trying to speedrun it, and they got like top 3 or something. Have a good night, Veruca. I appreciate you dropping in. And also those fun suggestions as well. Take care of yourself, and I hope you have an amazing night. Rest up, rest up. Thank you for staying as long as you did. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Take care, Veruca. Yeah, okay, I remember watching this game. Okay, yes, I do remember this game. It was buggy enough that like the speed runs for it were like 3 minutes or 5 minutes-ish. Depth had some of the coolest, though not as threatening per se animatronic. They did have cool stuff. I think their concepts were cool. I think most of it was the bugs that really detracted from the game, right? I never played it. I'm just going off of what I saw of it. But I think like most people didn't like it because of the bugs, right? How buggy it was. Reptilians, let me guess, we're around the same age? Huh, how old are they? Do certain urban myths fall into specific generations? Different things are popular depending on when you grow up. I feel like I heard that story about people getting replaced by weird apparitions. It's pretty recent, right? Are there that many terrifying stories about such things? There's an endless pit of scary stories like that. Isn't really open world? Well, open compared to a lot of the other FNAF games prior. They do have Roxanne, which most of my furry friends go feral for a few months. Okay. I mean, Roxanne did look very good though. I do remember how much people liked Roxanne. I do remember how much of a fan favorite she was. I really do remember that time. That's like around when I started streaming too. Fox Foxy went. Fox Foxy. There's an endless pit of scary stories like that. As for myself, I know about Kaijin Answer, the scary one that legit steals your body. Myself? What kind of monstrous being is that? That's not a monster's name. I wonder how many people out there are actually imposters who replaced the original. Jasmine, you are the real Jasmine, right? Yes, I'm Jasmine. Yes, I'm Jasmine. You're correct. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsies. There we go. Okay. Prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi. The GR, our prophet Tsutomu Kisaragi hoped for is almost here. The amount of Roxanne and that wolf from Hell of a Boss Yuri art they found was wild. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't know about that. I only saw Roxanne solo. I guess I wasn't too much into Hell of a Boss. Hell of a Boss wolf. Oh, I've seen her like once or twice. Oxy probably still my fave. Def was my fave for a long time. Ooh. I've definitely seen her, like, images of her before. The design looks very familiar. Interesting. I remember I watched, not Hell of a... What was the other one made by those technically same people? Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie fan. I can't remember. Has-Been Hotel. Has-Been Hotel. I watched season 1 of Has-Been Hotel. My roomie is in VR, just mumbling a Rick roll at someone. The best place to Rick roll someone is VR. Withered Bonnie looks really good. What was I talking about? Yeah, I watched Has-Been Hotel the first season. I haven't watched the second season. I don't know if I will, actually. I might, but I'm also not like, it's not like top priority at all, and I haven't heard like too good of things of it from friends recently, so I don't know. They seem to be really excited here. Sounds like a real party for them. GR. Yep. What is it? Don't keep reading if the posts are creeping you out too much. As someone who's read Occult Great Reset, I thought Satomu Kisaragi was simply saying the occult otakus will have their chance to shine one day. Really? Have you read it, Jasmine? Thank you for the hydrate. You want me to use cola or water this time? Well, yeah, I have. I haven't watched Has-Been Hotel Season 2, too. Yeah. Try water? Okay, bet. My friends haven't said, like, too good of things about it. So I haven't really started it or tried it. They're literally just singing the entire song. Ooh. I mostly just watch Has-Been for the song. That's fair, the songs are good. The songs are good. Yeah, I don't know. I watched the second one. It was pretty good, but yeah, it's mostly for the songs, really. Yeah, I haven't heard too good of things about the season 2 though. So I haven't been too like keen to start it or anything. Premise didn't interest me as much. Hell of a Boss neither are too gripping IMO. That's fair. I think like I liked it in the moment of when I watched the first season of Has-Been. But when I think about like watching more of it or like going back to it or like, you know, watching it at all now, I'm like kind of like, it's not like, it's not gripping in a way where I'm like really interested, and it's not like the thing that I'm like, oh yeah, this game is like, this story is like the one, like what I really like looking at, you know, or like hearing about or following it. I really like I don't know, it's not top priority at all. Have you ever seen Murder Drones? Don't think I have. Think of any animated stuff? If anyone's seen Pilot for Knights of Guinevere. I don't think I have. What's this one? Knights of Guinevere. Oh, this looks pretty already. By Glitch. Ooh. I am going to save this for after stream. 1 month ago. Damn, okay. I am going to save this for after stream then. This looks cool. What you saving? Knights of Guinevere. Let me check Murder Drones. What's this? Animated series. Huh. Yeah, I haven't seen this either. Wait, I feel like someone's talked about this before. Done by Glitch. Okay, these are the same people that made Amazing Digital Circus. I haven't watched that either. But I'm pretty sure Slime mentioned Murder Drones to me before. Lackadaisy, that one is so pretty. If they're started the show of that yet, but watched its pilot and read the webcomic. Oh, okay. "100% recommendation for indie." Okay, Murder Drones was actually one of my favorite animated shows. Ah. I normally don't watch too much indie animated stuff. I mostly watch like I guess just like, yeah, I don't watch too much indie animated stuff. Now that I think about it. Interesting. Like most of what I've been watching has been like anime. Even anime is like kind of restricted because most of the stuff I do is like read webcomics now. Or like webtoons or like manhwa. Robots murdering robot. I see. Literally American Prohibition era mafia stuff, but with anthro cats. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, I feel like I mostly read now. So I think like the last few things I've watched is To Be Hero X, which is really peak. I need to watch Lord of the Mysteries because I know the novel of that's insane. I've heard really good things about the anime. I think that's it for stuff I've watched there. Oh, I need to finish The Summer Hikaru Died. Didn't get to finish it. It's so good. The end of it is so peak as well. It's so worth it. And then this season, I'm only watching Spy X Family so far. But in terms of stuff I'm reading, constantly asking me to watch To Be Hero X, it's super good. I think it's my anime of the year. By far. In terms of reading, I've been trying to read The World After the Fall. I am not going through it fast at all. I'm keeping up with Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, because that is always peak. Spy Fam 2, the new season of Spy Fam is... Some of those episodes I have almost cried to. They were that good. Yeah, I'm always keeping up with Omniscient Reader, because that's always, like,
what?
Yo, Slime! Thank you for the raid! How's your stream, Slime? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream rag games, story games, various art, Metroidvanias, platformers, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. If you haven't already, go check out Slime. Slime is a slime VTuber, a psychic slime VTuber even, who just started their first run of Elden Ring ever, but also does a lot of cool programming with Unreal Engine, Unity. They make their own redeems. They do a lot of like programming streams. They do a lot of like game streams. They've been playing some... They just started Elden Ring, but they've also been playing some Minecraft, some Halo, some other stuff as well. If you haven't already, go give Slime a follow. He is playing through his first try of Elden Ring and longtime friend. Slime has been a longtime friend. I think I've known Slime for over 4 years now. Go check out Slime if you have not already. First time Elden Ring did some stuff and things. Games open world. Yeah, no, Slime, I get it. I very get it. my first Elden Ring playthrough, I was lost like the entire time. So don't even feel bad about it. Cause God, that took me 6 months to get anywhere. Very cute name, yes. Too long, very long. Yeah, Slime played Minecraft yesterday, actually. Or was it the day before yesterday? It was very recently. Gonna be a long burn game? Oh, for sure. I grinded that game out so hard, and it still took me 6 months. Thank you for the raid, though, Slime. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream brag games, history, Fridays, art, mentions, platforms, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. We are currently doing a Tipathon streams for the month of November, due to it being birthday month later in the month as well. So we are trying to raise some funds for a 3.0 model. And yeah, that's pretty much it. We're streaming every single day. I'm trying to keep up daily streams. I am very much trying to keep up daily streams every single day. We're halfway there. We are on 15 of 30, so I'm almost there. I'm like right there, you know? We're halfway. We crafted some mines. Yeah. Yesterday. Okay, that is what I remembered. Okay, good. Whew. But yeah, Slime, if you need to raid a nip, get some food, get some water, head to bed, completely understandable. We're currently playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center, which is a game centered around me getting scammed into a company to work for them. And as I work for them, I have to solve these urban myths and ghost stories. But half the time, they don't even turn out to be ghosts at all, and they turn out to be people just cosplaying as ghosts and being bad people at all times. So low-key, it's just a mystery-solving game of getting people arrested. I'm deaf gonna cry. I'm weak. It's a hard cry for those first episodes of Spy Spam. The voice actor Eguchi, peak, put in so much, did so well. Anime of the year for story is One Piece, and for my anime of the year for funny parts is One Punch Man. Really? I have, unfortunately, I can't get into One Piece. It is too long. Yeah, too long. But One Punch Man I have also not been hearing good things about for the season due to a lot of animation struggles. Oh no. Main season 2 animation swap. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard season 3's animation has not been holding up well. Yeah, One Piece is too long for me as well, QC. I'm like, yeah, 48 episodes. I think the most I have pushed my episode count to is I guess Dragon Ball. But Dragon Ball is kind of like, you know, kind of a cheat. Because it was when I was younger. But if I really pushed my episode count to, it was the Index series, where that was like 4 seasons of 24 episodes, because it has spin-off, so 96? And then it's got a season 3, and for both its main series and spin-off, but that was after, so I didn't one-shot that, you know? Got into One Piece because I picked up where it dropped, and after that arc was fire and got me hooked. Yeah, I know you finished One Piece, Slime. or caught up to it at least. I'm hovering around 1,730 episodes on One Piece. Yeah, I don't think I could commit to over 1,000 episodes on anything. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Slime. And I see that you're sticking around because you said you got nowhere to be. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, we're streaming every day this month. We're vibing out. I am trying to keep daily. Sometimes I'm a little late, but you know, we're daily. And then, yeah, I think, hopefully next month in terms of project plans. So this month we're just streaming daily. Hopefully next month I should have the first volume of my web novel I'm working on out as well. Which is neat. The One Piece is getting a new One Piece revamp, fixing the pacing for the anime. The Wit Studio animated one, right? I saw that. I might get into that one. That one might be a little bit easier, but still a lot. A little sneak peek. We technically worked on this art yesterday, but I don't mind showing it off again today. It's not done. It's not close to done. But, here's the rough for the cover art of the novel. Of the web novel. This hand is gonna be covered up by a sword, so I don't have to worry about hand. God, I hate drawing hands. I can't ever even think of anything more than 48 episodes that I've seen with anime. I have things I'll go 48 episodes next year, but okay, got you. That's fair. W drawing, thank you. I spent hours on detailing this hair, but it was worth it. And then once we get the background put in, it'll look something like this. Yeah, this is roughly what the cover art will look like whenever it comes out, which should be December, if everything goes to plan. Which, I mean, does it ever? I guess if you consider it an anime, since it's not Asian, I guess Avatar was around 16. Ah, I see. I never watched Avatar. My jacket! White slime! I heard One Piece is getting a season 2. Ooh. Hands and feet are the worst. It's pain. Hide them behind things. Just hide them behind things, though. Yes! As long as you can hide the hands and feet behind things, it's easy. It's free. It's... oh. Cinema. No hands and feet, please, ever. Also, you know, quick pog slime thing. Slime actually helped me out a ton with Clip Studio Paint stuff and using 3D models to help like guide and draw me. W Slime, I would not have been using those without Slime because I did not know how they worked. W Slime. Avatar is a show. It is a big recommend. It's a very solid show. I've heard very good things about it. I started watching it with someone, although we never picked it up again is the issue. But I did start watching it with someone a while ago is the thing. So now it's like I don't want to watch it without them because it's like, I feel like I should keep watching it with them, you know? The superpower ones. We'll say base Avatar Legend of Korra is IMO. Okay, they've said the exact same thing. I feel like no one likes Korra. But I feel like the things I've heard about Korra as a character also don't really make people like Korra. The blue people had a show. I don't think they do. I like Korra. Oh. W Slime. I've heard a lot of not good things about Korra as a character. You should read it again. You can't just stand there and wait for change to happen. You have to take the first step toward change yourself. That's how we can change society and then the world. GR. I cross setting and I think it wasn't bad, but it doesn't hold up against the original. Ah. Haven't seen the Avatar, the super ones, the superpower ones. Ah. Korra haters are eating good with the new series. Wait, well, give me like a give me a why, Wander. There's an issue I have with Aang as a character. Oh, interesting. I can't say much without reading it myself, but seeing how many different impressions of the book there are makes me nervous about reading it. Tsutomu Kisaragi may be abnormally persuasive. There's a new series? Turns out the world ended because of her. The world ended! Wasn't aware there's a new series. Maybe they were planning on releasing a new series. Or is it out? Avatar new series. Avatar 7 Havens. Follows earth-bending twins after a world-shattering disaster where one discovers she's the new Avatar after Korra. says it consists of 26 half-hour episodes over the core of 2 seasons. Official synopsis. Best part of the original is the side characters, and for me, Korra just didn't have the support. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's called Avatar 7 Havens. I don't think it's out. I think it's just the teasers and trailers of it. But yeah, interesting. Announced February 20th, 2025. Interesting. Oh, you know what got an announcement though today? Yeah, earlier today, Link Click got an announcement for season 3. Coming in October of 2026. God, it already looks so good. I mean, they're set like spaced out in a timeline, Luffy. So it's not like one happens immediately after the other. It's like one happens, time passes, another happens, time passes, and another happens, pretty much. If I understand them correctly. Nodders, yes, it looks so good. They're tying in the stuff from the Bryden arc, the prequel arc, into like the new into like the main storyline. Oh god, it looks so good. I don't know, Luffy, you'd have to watch this show. But I mean, if they're set time apart, I'd imagine like, I mean, everyone dies over time. At least if they follow normal human lifespans. Idiots always toss around words like toy. Wait, toss words around like toys. I have been working hard for the GR too, but it's a shame that I'm treated the same as this fool. The GR is something you work for. And I thought all they did was read books and ran online. This could be more dangerous than it seems. You seem too intensely invested in this. That book is just about updating your values. What else are you seeing in it? Updating your values. Ah, that's closest to how I read it too. Simply put, that's what it was about. Exactly, updating your values. To do that, first you must destroy your current values. It's that destruction that Tsutomu Kisaragi thought to carry out. Have a good lurk, Luffy. Was there a statement inside that asked you to come up with your own answer or something? I think it was just a bunch of Tsutomu Kisaragi's own thoughts. Maybe depending on the reader, it resonates differently. I thought his book was about his experience, how he was bashed by people who had a prejudiced view of occult otakus based on only half-truths. Hold on, why is this talking about otakus? I feel like Fujiwara-san said something about that on the occult tour too. Oh, because along with teachers at uni, Tsutomu Kisaragi was an occult researcher. That's why people thought of him as an otaku. Huh. Half-truths, then they were true, lol. Now they're just trying to start a fight. The worse the info, the more attention it gains. It leads to reactions, which leads to a sense of superiority. And people have a terrible habit of just focusing on that. This is a short-sighted society that needs to be destroyed. GR! These people are saying GR. It's like they're trying to accomplish something. For Tsutomu Kisaragi, right? It looks to me like they're speaking out in the name of Tsutomu Kisaragi, who couldn't accomplish his goal by himself. About Tsutomu Kisaragi. Okay! That's all the clues we can get from here. I think that's all we can get for now. Went down the Tsutomu Kisaragi rabbit hole at the end there. Looking into the Zimmers led to his name showing up a lot, and GR. How was it looking into the doppelgangers myth? You get the basic idea? Yes, I picked up a lot of weird info about them. So to explain where we currently are, a big business leader got robbed of his stuff. He didn't know who it was. We figured out a doppelganger of him came in and stole the stuff. And that's what we're researching right now, essentially. That's pretty much all we have so far. Just to explain where we are. And now we're dealing with doppelgangers and seeing how that goes. Almost at Kurosawa's place. I like imagining people randomly saying grr at each other in these messages. Oh, instead of like GR, they're like grr, grr, grr. The world needs to be reset. Grr. These people don't understand our message. Grr. Wait, that's more fun. I'm gonna start doing that whenever I see GR now. Almost at Kurosawa's place. I hope he's doing okay. Well, the doppelgangers first showed up at the CEO's office, but the secretary was fine. And there were many theories around the doppelgangers myth itself. So, not too sure if meeting one actually kills you. You're right, yeah. Ew, I'm calming down a bit. I'll do my best with today's investigation. There's also the theory that it's a brain tumor that causes you to see doppelgangers, but that can't be true. Hello, Urban Myth Dissolution Center here? Wait, Wander, there technically was a cursed object box. There technically was. The guy in the last story died because he got cursed by one of the cursed boxes. Not a ghost, it's closed! Lock in, lock yourself in. Wander has been complaining this entire game that there have been no ghosts in this game. Even though we're technically even though technically we want ghosts, but most of the times the ghosts are just people cosplaying as ghosts so that they could blame every atrocity and bad thing they've done on the ghosts. You know what else is cursed? Nuclear waste. Well, that's not cursed, that's radioactive. So basically Scooby-Doo. Essentially, we're essentially Scooby-Doo mixed with like some of those old school Japanese animes where you have like these detective agencies investigating like ghosts and stuff. Ah, thanks for coming. Are you alright, Kurosawa-san? We heard that you're... Yes, the doppelganger. It showed up, and I saw it myself. Its eyes were inhuman, but looked just like me otherwise. Did it attack you, or do anything? Nothing like that. But it happened very quickly. Before I knew it, the thing had left my house. Have you called the police? Well, it's a pretty ridiculous story, so... Making a fuss would damage my company's reputation. Right! He does not want to be involved with the police. Because he runs a company, and I think the thought process is he doesn't want anyone looking into his company, or else they might see like some shady business they've been doing. That's my guess of why he doesn't want anyone looking into his company anyways. Which, wow. Really said, I'd rather die than them finding out about my company. Anyway, kindly check what it is doing at my place. We have a housekeeper and she saw it too. So please talk to her and also... Hey, Yuya, we aren't done talking yet, huh? Who are these chicks? You're bringing over girls in broad daylight. They're here for business, this is work, so give us a moment. Okay. Are you okay? She received some messages, supposedly from me, that I have no memory of. The messages asked her various things about my room. I'd appreciate it if you could look into that. Anyway, I'll let you investigate. Okay, random guess. He has multiple personality disorder. And it's not even... Wait, that's not what it's called right now, is it? Right? It's dissociative identity disorder. And it's not a doppelganger, but it's him. It's all him. Just a random guess, because I know this game don't like using ghosts when it doesn't have to. Understood. Hey, Jasmine. Alright, let's get started. What do you think? Jasmine, how do you feel about this case? Well, Kurosawa ran into his doppelgangers pretty quick, but he's weirdly calm. Kind of fishy if you ask me. Fishy? Might want to keep an eye on what that dude says and does. Okay. Investigation. About the investigation. You know the drill, yeah? Maybe. Talk to each witness, confirm their claims, figure out the doppelganger's actions and motives. You got this. Yes. Okay. It's Old Man Jenkins in an anime mask. Oh my god. He snuck in. He snuck into my game. A series of trophies and awards on display. So many of them. Kurosawa-san must be really talented. Look closer. Prefectural Junior High Kendo Tournament, 10th place. High School Speech Contest Judges Award, silver medal. Business Idea Contest College category, 2nd place. I don't think he's gotten a 1st place, has he? The Kurosawa was a high achiever since his school days. Japan's Corporate Excellence Award, Information Technology U-Tech Priority. Silver Award, 100,000 subscribers, 5 Society. Gold Award, 1 million subscribers, 5 Society. Incredible. 5 Society might be something you want to look into. Random thought / concept, a doppelganger gang. Ooh. Like all the doppelgangers in the world just ganging together to create a gang. Maybe more of a mafia, actually. Where they offer protection to the others and get protection money out of them. Excuse me, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Could I talk to you for a minute? Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Feeling kinda nervous. Ah, yes, Mr. Kurosawa mentioned you. If I can be of any help. My name is Honda. I work as a housekeeper here. About yesterday. May I ask what happened yesterday? Someone who looked just like Kurosawa-san came here. Someone just like him. She's deep in thought. It was around 8 o'clock last night. Mr. Kurosawa came home and immediately went to his room. I was preparing his dinner when I heard the entrance open again. I looked out and Mr. Kurosawa was standing there. I think I told him that I thought he'd already come home. What did Kurosawa-san do? He went to his room, then soon after I heard him yelling. Yelling? Like, when someone's surprised. Mr. Kurosawa-san came out of his room immediately afterwards. And another Mr. Kurosawa followed him out shortly after. And by that time, the first Mr. Kurosawa had disappeared into thin air. I can believe my eyes. Okay, definitely not a multiple personality. I see. How was the room? Did you look inside Kurosawa-san's room? I am only in charge of cleaning for all the other rooms. I was told that Mr. Kurosawa's room has various things he can't show to anyone else. When I first came here as a housekeeper, I was told that entering Mr. Kurosawa's room is strictly forbidden. I see. Okay. Real quickly, she could be a hyperbole. She could be being hyperbole. This is true. This is true. We don't have to believe her 100%. But she also doesn't have a reason to lie, exactly. Also, ads are coming up soon. They should be starting soon. I'm gonna stop advancing the story just so no one misses out on the ads. She's hyperboling? God, imagine bowling, but you always have to throw at max speed. And then they make it so that it's on like a speedy conveyor belt as well. That's hyperbowling. Ad should be starting soon, and I don't want anyone to miss the game if they are looking. So I'm gonna pause here real quick. That's an anime for you? It probably is. I want it in real life, though. Wait, there's an anime for me? Wait, which one? Also, bowling, but there's a giant pit half the length of the lane that you have to throw. Oh, so it's like a more thrown bowl. Minus $1 million idea because the anime doesn't make money. Ooh. Okay, we'll just make an actual location for it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick washroom break in the meantime while the ads play, so I'm gonna let you guys vibe out to some music. Honestly, this whole playlist is gonna be a bop. Okay, ad should be starting like very soon. I'm just gonna go use the washroom. I'll wait for them to at least start. Oh wait, they were snoozed. Okay, I'll wait for the pre-rolls to end, like the pre-rolls off to end, and I'll just start the ads. Actually, I'll just start them now. I'm gonna go use the washroom real quick. I'll be back. Ads will be running, but enjoy the music in the meantime. BRB, BRB. Why did my music stop? What the heck? It actually might be performance anxiety. What the heck? Also, thank you for the follow, Lord Karu. Welcome in. Thank you. Personally tend to drawing female characters, so I also like just getting femme art. It's kind of nice to look at, you know? There's a couple of like male art fades as well. Like God, give me my music back. Now it just sounds empty. Oh, it's because my Google Chrome crashed. Are you? Oh wait, really? I hate Google Chrome. Whatever. Stop drawing the eye. Exactly. Fade likes booba. Big Slime, you can't just be calling me out. There's this one on the starting soon that has both. Pretty neat. There's a few. Hold on, let me show off the male ones. There are a couple. At least for calmed ones. There's this one I think you probably saw on the starting soon screen. This is also my YouTube profile picture, the male one. This one has both. There's... Most of the other ones are for music videos. So my first song I released, this one, done by nonsang_08. You can see in the top right there. This one's for the first song I released. I like this one. This one's cool. And then another one I got very, very recently. I can find which folder did I put that in. I think I didn't save that in art. I saved that in where is it? Where did I store this? Not that one. I have it saved. I swear I have it saved somewhere. That was my favorite art. Really? Actually, thinking of doing both art. Need to find that image. Just remember to layout. I think would be cool. Ooh! I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much, QC. No rush at all. I appreciate all art people make for me. Where did I put it? There's one more art for their latest song of Male Fade, and God, does it look good? And the artist cooked so hard on it. I look like a Giga Chad. Where is it? Oh, right here. This one. Wait, this one. Yes. This one. This one's so cool. This one's for my second song I released. It's so nice. The vibe, the feel. Naraxa cooked on that one. I love that one. Or Numa. I don't know how to say their name. I'll just link their Twitter. Female in the background. They cooked on that. They just made that up. I'll find it. I'm not good enough at art that I could do it myself, but might be an interesting vibe. I see. Honestly, even if people aren't like good at art, I just appreciate all artwork I get. Honestly. I know. I feel like people took time to make it for me, and I'm just appreciative of that. Stick figs, that's fair. I could only make stick figures before I started like doing more practice with drawing. Yeah. Nomu's. I'll link their Instagram instead. A little easier. Here you go. They do a lot of cool art. I adore art, so I have folders full of 50. Oh my god, that's fair. Saving good quality art is so fair. It's so nice. Art's so nice to save. Saving / collecting art. Oh, that's so fair. I think I mostly just like retweet them or save them in bookmarks if I really want to save them. And if I really want to save them, I put them in a private Discord. My profile's innocent? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? For stuff too, yeah, it helps for like transferring stuff between my phone to my PC or vice versa. I love using Discord for that. Found 2 other characters when I found it. Ooh, let's go. Like, is it on Discord? Profile account are the same? I mean, it's just a wholesome loaf cat, I think. Ooh. Those are cool. Those are cool, QC. They have a really cool vibe to them. Yeah, I see them. Interesting. Interesting. I think the right one, because the right one shows like one's really happy and then the other's like visibly annoyed. But the vibe of that shared like pets that like guides you to the second one and the left one, I love that vibe. That's so cool. Funny enough, the 3.0 will have like a mascot character, like a proper one. Right now, the mascot is like this box creature thing. It's like a box display tablet that follows you. It's a drone that follows you around with like a display that can display its like faces and features that it's reacting with. That's the current like mascot thing. But the 3.0 will have like a proper one. Whenever that happens. I already like pitched ideas to the artist of like what it'll look like, and it's gonna look pretty cool, I think. Okay. Ahem. Since when do you work here? Panda-san, when did you start working here as a housekeeper? You seem accustomed to this job. When did I start? She's really intense. Is it just me? I've been a housekeeper for a long while, but I started working here recently. Oh, really? I'm old, but still need to work to pay my bills, you see. I could do with a little raise if you catch my drift. Or would Mr. Kurosawa-san fire me if he heard this? She doesn't seem to be kidding at all. Do you talk with the doppelganger? Just checking. Did you speak in any way with the first Kurosawa-san that came home? In any way? As in, did you talk at all? Just reacted as usual, I believe. I greeted him with a welcome home, Mr. Kurosawa. And he gave me a small nod and headed to his room. So you didn't have a conversation? Understood, thank you. So the first Kurosawa-san probably was the doppelganger. And the one that yelled wasn't the doppelganger. We have an idea of the doppelganger's actions, but what is its goal? Why is there a doppelganger? Observe. A photo of Kurosawa-san. Might be one from a while ago. He looks a bit different from now. Look closer. There's some writing on the trophy he's holding. National College Debate Contest, first place, Inagami University Debate Club. Wow, winning this is amazing, but also... Inagami? That's my university! The Kurosawa-san went there too. Okay. Excuse me, just a moment of your time, please. Who the heck are you anyway? As a trophy, I thought it was an urn. Yes, trophy. I feel like most of his stuff in his house has been a trophy, but a lot of it has been second place. No, like, first places, you know? He hasn't gotten a first place in, like, anything. Who the heck are you anyway? I might be able to help in some way. And here's my dad. He doesn't keep the urn, but a picture of the urn. He keeps the trophies, but when it comes to the urn, it's not the urn itself that he could hold on to, but the picture of the urn. Actually, I wonder. This is Japanese culture. In Japanese culture, do you keep the urns, or do you spread the ashes of the urns where the relatives want? Because I know in some cultures you'll keep the urns, but in other cultures you'll go and distribute the ashes to probably a place the relative either wanted or where you know they like really liked. I wonder, I don't know which one Japan uses. Honestly, don't even worry about it. That joke was funny. That was a really funny joke. God, I just really want to play more Zato. As I play more of this game, I'm like, I just want to play more Zato. Zato was so interesting and I was low-key hooked. Tuesday for sure, more Zato. Huh? I'm here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. And what the heck is that, huh? There's been something strange happening around Kurosawa-san recently. It seems someone who looks just like him is up to no good. If this is serious talk, that's pretty laughable. It's true. There was evidence of the intruder in the CEO's office too. And I saw it too, or its shadow. So we're pretty sure it's real. Sheesh, this a reality show or something? Your name, please? Could we ask your name, please? Aika, Yuya's girlfriend. And what's he doing inviting girls to his place anyway? He did this before too, and we had a huge fight, and I haven't forgiven him yet. I'm just here for work, nothing to worry about, nothing. Nothing to worry about, huh? You're weird. What was your name again? Azumi Fukurai. Okay, then Zamzam, what you need? Why does she keep getting a nickname? Zamzam. Aika-san, strange things have been happening around Kurosawa-san recently. Only looked at one site for it, so it might not be right, but it looks like Japanese culture. The Ash's final resting place would be in an urn at the family grave. Ah, I forgot they do family graves. Got you. Okay. Yeah, because some cultures do, you go and distribute the ashes wherever the family member might have wanted. But yes, I forgot that they do also have family graves in Japan. Interesting. Okay. Aika-san, strange thing. Okay, I read that. Thanks for letting me know. We're worried about Kurosawa-san's safety. And maybe you could be in danger too. Oi, wait. That's so not funny. Wait, you serious? Very serious. It's a doppelganger. It's a doppelganger. It's gonna kill everybody. We've got to run. Kurosawa-san might have told you. The messages you received were probably from his doppelganger. Ah. So those nonsense texts he sent me the other day weren't from Yuya and Booze, but from someone else? We believe so, yes. Did you talk with the doppelganger? I'd like to ask you something else about the doppelganger. Huh? What? Have you ever talked to him over the phone directly? Nah, nope, just those DMs. I see, just his messages. Maybe it's true the doppelgangers don't talk? Doppelgangers don't talk. What an interesting clue. Details on what happened. Could you tell us in detail what you experienced? Ah, like a few days ago? Yuya DMs me. First I thought, who the heck is this? He usually calls, but hey. I see. It was from Kurosawa-san's actual account. Hey Aika, remember when you came to my place? Is this it? Looks like he was asking something. It was super creepy. Got on my nerves after a while, so I deleted most of it. Ah, that explains it. What was he asking you about? Like, something about that hard drive in Yuya's room? A hard drive? I asked him about it too, said something about a black box, like drive or whatever. I said, how should I know about that? It's your room, don't ask me. Yeah, true. Right? So I figured something was up and came to check. If those DMs were from an imposter, I don't get what's going on. I'll recheck with Kurosawa-san about this. Ask about the messages. Interesting. Stunner girlfriend. I need notes on the people I met. Aika-san is Kurosawa-san's girlfriend and was at his place when we arrived. Why was it that she suddenly came to Kurosawa-san's place? Messages from an imposter. Yes, she received fake messages through Kurosawa-san's hacked account, so she came over to check. I'm surprised that someone could hack Kurosawa-san's account. Can't be easy. What kind of super hacker could pull that off? Huh! Aika. I like her hair. It's cool. It's like a good, I don't know. It's very interesting. It's like slightly curled and like curving, and like the front bang leads back into the back bangs, or leads back into the side hair and then wraps around. It's really cool. I like how they designed it. Observe. A mundane, everyday trash can. It's pretty packed. Old documents, maybe? Look closer. What's this? A photo, crumpled and rolled up. Is this the same photo as the one on display? No, it's longer sideways. Oh wait, this person on the right. It's Tomo Kisaragi. Why would Kurosawa-san be in a photo with Dr. Kisaragi? I need to ask Kurosawa-san. Ooh. Observe. This computer is huge. Lots of glowing lights. Is this one of those gaming rigs? Okay. I didn't think the doppelganger would try to contact Aika. I've briefed my housekeeper, so kindly talk to both of them. Understood. I have. Talk to me now. About yesterday. Excuse me. May I ask about what happened yesterday? Ah, yeah, sure. When I got home last night, the housekeeper looked at me funny and said she thought I'd already come home. I had no idea what she meant, but when I came to this room, the doppelganger was there. Exactly. Looked just like me. Except the eyes. They were just sockets without eyeballs in them. Would the housekeeper not have noticed the socket, the eyeball-less sockets? Or is that not? Maybe it's something only he can notice because he's the original. That's like the only explanation I can even give it though, because aside from that, housekeeper absolutely should have known from that. But maybe he's the only one who can see it. That's my guess anyways. It's a very big assumption though, so I don't know how accurate it could be. Very big assumption. Probably wrong is my guess, but we'll see, Cause yeah, I don't think, yeah, she should have seen it. I don't know why she didn't see it. My only guess can be that, you know, it's something only the person who it's the thing of can see. Only guess is that right now though. Except the eyes, they were, okay, eyeballs. I just stood there in shock and he took off. I see. No, you screamed. Anything unusual since then? Have you noticed anything unusual since you saw the doppelganger? Like a massive headache or something? You're thinking I might die because I met my doppelganger. Oh, you know about that. Nothing seems wrong with my health. That reminds me, you met my secretary yesterday, right? Kiyomoto-san, right, you mean? Yes, she seems to have skipped work today without permission. Our HR tried to call her, but she's not picking up. Huh? Our staff is looking for her. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Kiyomoto-san has met with the doppelganger, so... Is this because of the doppelganger too? Did she die? Secretary unresponsive. About the messages. About the messages that Aika-san received. Oh yeah, those. They weren't from you, right? Of course not. My account got hacked. It happens. I've taken measures to fix the situation. I see. So does that mean the doppelganger was using your account? I don't know who the culprit was, but this is embarrassing as a tech company CEO. Yeah, your security not holding up against, I guess, yourself isn't exactly what you want to tell the people. You know Dr. Kisaragi? Kurosawa-san, did you know Tsutomu Kisaragi? Why all of a sudden? Well, I found a photo of you with Dr. Kisaragi in your trash can. Is that from when you were a student? Well, yes, he was my advisor for a sports team I was in back in uni. So that's why. But what does that have to do with this case? And why are you even searching through my garbage? I never asked you to do that. Oh, right, I'm sorry. I thought I'd thrown away all of those photos. Why was the photo in the garbage? But why was the photo in the garbage? Your guess is as good as mine. I noticed it lying around yesterday. Did think you'd dig that up. It was lying around. So it wasn't Kurosawa-san or the housekeeper. Did the doppelganger leave it there? But why would it do that? Why was the photo there? No, that's actually true. Why was the photo there? Safe. Takes a tech CEO to have such a huge safe at home. If the doppelganger was after something, this might be it. I haven't gotten very much clues. Alright, let's do this. The shadow, it's different from the usual one. This must be the doppelganger. Is it trying to do something to the safe? Look closer. The shadow seems to be looking at me and laughing. Too scary. I should check for traces of the safe being tampered with. Examine the safe. Okay. Alright, we'll deal with that first. Examine. The doppelganger was staring at the safe. Was anything stolen from it? I should check with the housekeeper, Honda-san, whether the doppelganger had anything in its hands. I should also ask Kurosawa-san to check the contents of his safe. Ask about the safe. Okay. Before I ask him, let's deal with the other doppelganger stuff. Observe. This shadow is a doppelganger. It looks different somehow. It's near the computer, but what is it doing? Closer. Is this where it sent the messages? No, because that was yesterday, and she said she got those a few days back. Can't make out exactly what he's doing with his hands. But it looks like he's taking something out or away from the computer. I should figure out what could have been around the computer. A hard drive? A disk? Damn it. I think the doppelganger was fiddling around with this. There's a USB cable dangling here, but nothing connected to it. What was the USB cable connected to? Okay. What else we got in here? Over here. I see two shadows. Could they be Kurosawa-san and the doppelganger? So I'm seeing their shadows overlapping when they came home last night. Closer. They really look alike when compared like this, but I can somehow tell which one is the doppelganger. I wonder why. And again, the doppelganger shadow. It really does seem like it's watching me. USB or not USB or not to be. HDMI cables choose not to be. Lightning cables choose not to be. My brain is dumb? Nah, that's fine. That was funny, that was funny. Don't even worry about it. I was thinking of the right cable to respond with. I think lightning probably works better because lightning cables they should have been USB. They swapped to USB-C, but they kept lightning cables forever. And you'd have to buy specifically those cables just for your iPhone if you had an iPhone. It really does seem like it's watching me. It's supposed to just be a trace. How is it doing this? Reminds me, need to check with the housekeeper about what the doppelganger did. Don't talk to me about HDMI cables. Both my monitors use HDMI to DisplayPort adapters because they have no display ports and PC has no. Oh no! I got one HDMI monitor and my computer has one HDMI port. So it worked out perfectly there, and then when I bought my next computer, or my next monitor, I'm like, okay, what do I do now? Thankfully, it had a display port I could rock with, so that was nice. Yo, Synchro, Boba, Tox, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raids. How was the divinity?
What?
Welcome in. Oh, thank you for giving the shout out to Synchro. It's gonna be a slow burn shout out, but thank you, thank you. Thank you for the shout outs. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I am Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream variety games, historian varieties, art, materials, platforms, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. We're currently playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center, and that's pretty much it for me. We're currently hosting a tipathon throughout the month of November as a birthday month type of thing, and also to help raise funds for a 3.0 model, which is which I've contacted an artist for and everything. But yeah, this is all the goals, all the big goals and everything, and that's pretty much it for me. Very quickly though, if you haven't already, go give Synchrocratic a follow. He is Synchro. I've known him for quite some time. You can give him a follow by pressing the follow button at the top of chat or the link in chat as well. He does a lot of variety, mostly gacha games. Not too much of a, doesn't stream too often, but when he does, it's normally Nikkei. It's just started Duet Night Abyss and also playing some Divinity. Go check out Synchro. I've known him for quite some time. So shoutouts are gonna be slow, but I'm gonna just start introducing y'all because you do have the linked shoutouts at least. Tox. Tox is a slime, a toxic. Were you watching? I saw you go live and I was lurking. Tox is a slime VTuber who does a lot of variety themselves. Some Warhammer, some Monster Hunter, some dating visual novel games as well. If you haven't already, go check them out, give them a follow, show them some support if you have not already. The slash shout out will work eventually, and it is what it is whenever it happened. 30 seconds apparently. And then you have Boba, who is a bubble tea VTuber who also does a lot of variety themselves. Plays through well, playing some Warhammer, playing some Halo, playing some Warhammer, yeah, Warhammer. Playing some Divinity. Plays a lot of variety. Boba tends to play a ton of variety. Go check them all out if you haven't already. I will do the slash shoutouts when I can because Twitch hates me and hates working functionally. Your mic was muted? Oh, really, Synchro? Damn, rest in peace. I was lurking because I had to start stream roughly around that time. Oh, thank you for giving a shout out to Boba. Yes, you can check out Boba by pressing the follow button at the top of chat. Yes, 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 yes. Void Crew looks fun. Really, Synchro, rest in peace. I hope you had a fun time on Divinity. How's your Divinity session, fellas? How's your Divinity session? Where's the mayo sandwich and Pepsi combo? I don't have mayo. Jay, if we pass 5,000 and I need to come up with a goal, I will do the mayo and Pepsi. In fact, if we hit 5,000, I'll do mayo and Pepsi with face cam. So I got you, boss. I don't think we're hitting it. But, you know, those are the goals. Where are we at right now? 161. Let me get those off the screen, by the way. Didn't sound sincere enough? I care, Synchro. I care about you. I hope the best for you. Thank you so much for the raise, though. I appreciate it. If y'all need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed. I completely understand. Don't even worry about it. Stuck in chicken hell. Wait, chicken hell? Like a lot of chickens? Or you're cooking a lot of chickens? Victor's fun. I need to play it sometime. It looks very fun. I don't have it, but it's one of those games I've saved. Yeah, we're at 161. Are those numbered bits? Okay. If you look at the pinned message, they're per dollar. So each sub is worth is 3 points, aka $3. 100 bits is 1 point, and then $1 is 1 point. Is it Ray's fault? Wrong person. That's funny. I hate when it moves when you go to reply. I will not elaborate. Surely you elaborate a little bit, Tox. Surely like a little bit. There it is. And now you can also go follow Tox by pressing the follow button at the top of chat. But thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate them. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate them. I hope you had a fun time at least, even in chicken hell. But we're currently playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center. We're trying to solve the mystery of a doppelganger coming into the CEO's home and stealing his hard drives? USB drives? Stealing some data from him, which doesn't exactly seem good for a CEO of a tech company. But yeah, if you want to vibe out and chill here, feel free to. If you do need to raid and dip or get some food, get some water, head to bed, I completely understand. Don't even worry about it. We're vibing, we're chilling, we're reading, we're dying. It is what it is. But yeah, welcome in. But yeah, Jay, it's each dollar correlates to 1 point. Each dollar correlates to 1 point, essentially. I made 5,000 the big goal because that would fund the entirety of a 3.0 model. Stealing all his images of his dad post-dust. He just really wants the earn pics, you know. The doppelganger, you know, being as closely knit with with Kurosawa as he is, just really wants earn pics. Oh, except for you, Synchro. You're stuck here for life. You aren't allowed to leave. You're gonna be here forever. He earned them. He earned them. Oh my god. That's so good. I love that one. That one's so good. It's like, you're not allowed to leave. You're here for life. You're gonna be here for life. You're gonna stay here for life. And when you turn to bones, they're gonna reanimate and they're gonna stay here even post bones. Haha. Hee hee. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Could I talk to you for a minute? I'll keep it short. Kurosawa-san, who came home first. Did you notice anything unusual or peculiar? This game's all pixel art, by the way. This game is entirely pixel art. It's really cool. They use reds to stand out in the blue tones they use in pixel art. But the reds they use to like stand out in between that for like models and like certain aspects of it. It's really cool. About the Kurosawa-san who came home first. Peculiar. Yes. Yes. I can't imagine that the first Mr. Kurosawa I saw might be someone else. Yeah, so she didn't notice the socket thing. Oh, also, I guess I should also mention, this month we're streaming every day for a tipathon. I will be live every single day. We're halfway through so far. So W 15 days out of 30. But next month, hopefully, if everything goes to plan, which it always definitely does, I should have the first volume of a web novel out too, which will be free to read, and an audiobook version of it as well, which will be a little bit of a cost. And that'll be on a Patreon. I think it'll be around like 10 to 15 hours of like voice recorded audio in that though, so, you know, it might be worth it. If you don't like reading on your own and you want to experience the story. It'll essentially be tied to like my VTuber's lore, except slightly different and more like story-esque, I guess if you put it. But yeah, that's everything. That's everything. That's all my projects and everything I'm doing planned out and done, and that's it. That'll carry me to the end of the year until I have to think of new things for next year. I can't imagine that the first Mr. Kurosawa I saw might be someone else. Do you think spiders can only write web novels? No, because they could also write web comics. Even illustrate web comics. As far as I could tell, it most certainly was the Mr. Kurosawa I know. I see, thank you. Are we talking to a fake Kurosawa? About the doppelganger. When the first Kurosawa-san came out, was he holding anything? Holding anything? Like a wad of bills or expensive looking jewelry? No, I don't remember him carrying anything of the sort. Do you mean Mr. Kurosawa's room had such a thing in it? Well, I wouldn't know. Then again, he wouldn't have that huge safe if he didn't. Huh? Is there something wrong? Well, if she's never been in that room, why does she know about the safe? Interesting. She's lying. They probably would make a lot of threads about it too. You're right. I wonder if they'd even spin their own fan fictions too. housekeeper. I need notes on the people I met. Honda-san works as a housekeeper at Kurosawa-san's place. When did she say she started working here? Recently. Yes, she started working here recently too. I wonder if Kurosawa-san tends to overwork his staff. Like a high in and out rate of his workers? That's not good. Could I ask you something? Go ahead. About the safe. Have you noticed whether anything was stolen? And did you check the contents of your safe? I haven't checked thoroughly, so that is a possibility. That safe is huge and stands out, so you might want to make sure. Indeed. Actually, I'm a bit busy right now, so could you check the safe yourself? Should he be really asking me to check the safe? Holding like his belongings he's keeping safe? Is that really something I should be doing? What? Me? Yes, please. I have contracts, watches, and some gold in there. The combination is 5666, so please go ahead. What? Moments before trip. Yeah, right? This is so suspicious. You gave me the combination for his safe. Hello? I don't think you normally do that. I don't think you just give that away. I don't think that's just readily available information for everybody. Right? Hello? Oh, so I don't think I got to say hello, but welcome in, Nox Leaflet. I saw you during the raid, but I was introducing the raid, so I didn't get to say hello, but welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Okay, I guess we'll check. Oh, understood. Isn't that careless of him, or does he have a reason? Can doppelgangers not open things and need me to open? No, that's weird. That'd be weird. No. Is it really okay to open this? Let's see. 5666. It's open. How will I know if everything is here? Contracts, watches, actual gold bars. I guess nothing's been stolen. Nothing's stolen from the safe? What? No way. I need to think things over for a bit. Why would he give me that? What was the USB cable connected to? Nothing was stolen from the safe. Asked about the messages. The doppelganger who appeared at the CEO's office showed up at Kurosawa-san's place as well. It entered Kurosawa-san's room, maybe to lie in wait for Kurosawa-san himself? Kurosawa did indeed encounter the doppelganger. Yet it could have waited for him anywhere, including the entrance. Which means there could have been a reason it was in Kurosawa-san's room. He doesn't seem to have touched any of the valuables. It had sent messages to Aika-san too. I wonder what it was trying to do. It looks like it was looking for a USB or something. The goal seems to have been... Who just has gold bars? You gotta deal with that in a safe? Bludgeon someone? Well, gold always goes up in value normally. So turning your assets into physical gold bars isn't technically bad, as long as you don't damage them. And then over time, it's like a stock that you're guaranteed to always go up in value. So it's not terrible to have gold bars if you can afford them. But also very risky to keep them because it's such a physical asset that can get stolen. To get the hard drive that was connected to the cable in Kurosawa's room. I don't think gold's gone down, has it? Value of gold. Price of gold per ounce. Yeah, it just goes up normally. It technically dropped a little bit, but over the last 10 years, it's gone from around 1,000 to 4,500. From the looks of it. Fort Knox too. Happened since 2024 that's gotten it to spike like that. Why did the value of gold increase in 2024? Gold is used in computer stuff? Yeah! Small amounts, but used a lot in like circuitry. Honestly, if you like could extract the gold from the technology you don't use anymore, the circuit boards from that, it probably helps out a ton. RAM's gone up in price because of AI servers. Oh, it's the rising demand of AI. Looks like it literally doubled. Yeah. Oh, why have gold prices skyrocketed in 2024? That makes sense. Yeah, a lot of circuitry. Central bank reserves. Central banks in emerging markets have been buying more gold, concerned about potential sanctions in the wake of those placed on Russia in 2022. Increased retail demands. Like other asset, gold responds to demand, and it's not just central banks. Costco recently started selling 1-ounce gold bars. They started doing what? And the company has been seeing inventories depleted. Analysis for... In China, gold beans are all the rage. Okay, so people want more. Federal Reserve rate cuts. There's been an expectation that the gold will be in greater demand as Federal Reserve Federal Reserve cuts interest rates. Some of that concern, okay, that did happen. Concerns about US debt and politics, tariffs and such. Okay. A lot of like economical reasons of demand and like rate cuts and whatnot as well. Helping it burst like the .com bubble. Such a resource dump. It is. Yeah, it's definitely, since gold is stable in a time of like fluctuating economies and like a ton of like inflation, actually stagflation right now, gold is that asset that's like, if you invest into, can see like a lot of increase over time, especially when the economy, gold's that stable thing. Think of gold as a currency. As a currency, gold is the stable currency that is always going up, that almost like will never, unless there is a surplus of gold put into a marketplace, it will never collapse. A surplus of gold is very unlikely, by the way. Gold will never collapse, essentially. So by investing into gold, you're investing in this surefire rising currency that will always keep going up over time. And that's why people invest into gold rather than holding on to certain like currencies. Gotta find gold mines for that, exactly. And a lot of the current ones are like very depleted as well. What's on comments? Yeah, same color. Although I don't want to lower the comments because I like seeing a lot of them above me. Or recreate Goldfinger. What's Goldfinger? Goldfinger. Movie. Oh, it's a 007 movie. I'm very bad with movies. I don't watch a lot of movies. I feel like I've only recently started watching more movies. Only recently. I need to watch more movies. Actually, something I do want to kind of watch is that new JJK movie. that's coming out in theaters. When is that coming out? Execution order release date. Watched many movies in the past decade. Yeah, I'm kind of really slow with movies. Ooh, December 5th. Interesting, interesting. That ain't a movie. It's a rehash of the Shibuya arc, and then it's the first 2 episodes of the new season, but it is being released in theaters as a movie. But yeah, it's a rehash of Shibuya arc. The goal seems to have been to get the hard drive that was connected to the cable in Kurosawa-san's room. Kurosawa's room. Yes, that must be it. I'm not sure what an HDD is. Rewatching JJK after its 3rd season now. Ooh, bear. I read the manga, so I'm just watching it because I want to watch it and see like what they add and change, but I pretty much know the story. But judging from the messages Aika-san received, that must be it. Maybe I should ask Aika-san about what exactly an HDD looks like. What was stolen? Okay. Already finished the manga. Same. She's not sure what an HDD is. How young is she meant to be? She's in university. She's a person that doesn't really use online spaces or like a lot of technology. So this job is technically her first introduction to social media as well. Hence why some of her comments about what people are saying is very naive. It's quite good. It's been all right so far. I like the art. I haven't been too invested in anything going on yet, other than the aliens being frauds. The memes are what captured me so far. Could I bother you again? What? Not done yet. About the messages. The messages you received were probably sent by the doppelganger. Kurosawa-san's account seems to have been hacked. Hacked? Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of a security company, getting hacked. Loser. For real? Right? It's crazy what I love the memes about them though. It's so good. That's what it seems like. And who exactly is this doppel or whatever? An ex of Yuya's? Ex? It's more like a copy of the person. I don't get it. But isn't this a dumped ex trying to get back at Yuya or something? Like when someone says they're born under a rock, that's her. Born under it. Molded by. Exactly! That's her! Completely under a rock, completely unaware. I mean, I'm sure probably the reason she didn't get too much into like technology and whatnot is because she has like the power of clairvoyance where she can kind of see like ghosts, aka traces of where people have been, which have been kind of messing with her all throughout her life. And I think that's kind of kept her away from a lot of technology. That's my guess though. She could just be someone who hasn't bothered with it as well, so the aliens gotta be able to, exactly. I know, I think they're mega frauds. Well, I don't know for sure. Is this not an occult case, but an angry ex case? Kurosawa asking about his own room. HDD. Aika-san, about the HDD. Mega frogs. Frogs! God, if they were just frogs. Hey, I wouldn't know, okay? Yes, but it would help to know what kind of shape it was. It was near the computer connected with a cable and around the size of a lunchbox. Oh, yeah? It was a black box with a sticker on it that said 5 or something. A 5. Not sure about that. Not sure about that, but might be it. Kurosawa-san might recognize it. We should check with them. By the way, do you know if any of Kurosawa-san's ex-girlfriends might know a lot about HDDs? How should I know? Of course, sorry. Solo the whole alien race? Probably. I hope that's what they set up for. Okay, talk to me. External HDD. Kurosawa-san, do you know about the HDD? With the sticker, with the number 5? Wait, he's really surprised. What about it? Seems like the Doppel's goal was to get that HDD. What does HDD stand for, by the way? Kurosawa-san? about the HDD? HDD are storage media. You can save a large amount of photos, music, or video on them. He seems nervous. During the Sukuna Reborn incident, I mean, I'm sure most of the original characters who lived got special grade. Because they lived through that incident, essentially. The only reason she's weak, though, is because, she sealed all of her powers on a binding vow. To be fair, people know SSD more than HDD these days. Really? Really? I feel like if you know SSD, you know HDD, right? That's why I was asking how old. I feel like most people know, like, SSD. Well, if you know SSD, you know HDD, right? Interesting. I see, then it might have something to, then it might have had something stored on it that the dabble wanted, which is why it was stolen. Would the Urban Myth Dissolution Center be able to recover it for me? Can't say for sure. Has so much aura. I'm more of a Gojo fan than Sukuna. He's cool, he's the second favorite for sure, but nothing compares to my glorious blue-eyed king. I can't say for sure, at least not immediately. Worst case, destroying the HDD works too. I would appreciate it if you could prevent the contents from leaking out. I can't promise anything. Ooh, he wants something on that not released. Okay, no wonder he'd probably the same reason he doesn't want the police involved. So, figure out why the doppelgangster came here? The doppelganger seems to have stolen an HDD from Kurosawa-san's computer. Huh, an HDD. Just the HDD, without touching the gold bars or anything valuable. Kurosawa-san even asked us to destroy it if we need to. Yeah, don't agree to it. Those requests lead to complaints later on. Doppelgangster. Yeah, she dropped doppelgangster. I'm like, damn, Jasmine's cool. Jasmine's the cool guiding hand for us. The cool guiding hand that guides us through social media and this entire job, pretty much. Great name for doppelganger gang member. You're right. Number one, if he didn't have so much ego. I love his ego. I think that's what makes his character him. That's what makes him him, you know? Without the ego, who really is Gojo? Wonder what's inside. Kiyomoto-san, the secretary. She skipped work without saying anything and isn't answering. Could she be... Could meeting someone's doppelganger bring death to others as well? Being Sukuna? I mean, yeah, but... I mean, would I really want an egoless Gojo? That's no fun. What makes him fun as a character and interesting is his ego. Kurosawa-san, also, do avoid spoiler. I'm gonna yoink that away, just in case. Avoid spoilers, yeah, just in case. Kurosawa-san said his staff is looking for her, but I hope nothing's happened to her. Kurosawa-san and Honda-san, the housekeeper, have both met the doppelganger in this house. Okay, so the secretary might be dead, or she just might be the perpetrator, or... I know what she did. Yeah, that's fair. I told you about the one scene I hated the most with JJK. I remember you mentioning it, but it's been a while. Remind me, Slime. Might not be safe. I'll go grab the van to tell Kurosawa-san and the housekeeper to be on their guard. I think it's been a year, actually. Understood. Rehash me. Oh, cool. I like this scene. I don't think we get too many of these scenes animate or like shown like this, but I love when they show up. She could have dodged, had the knowledge to dodge. Yeah. What is dodging though, Slime? What is dodging? Apparently no one dodges. Everyone would rather aura farm. She was doing it 5 minutes ago, but this time, nope. Yeah. But does anyone really dodge nowadays? When you can aura farm? I mean, if you dodge a wrench. This is true. Might come back later. All good, Lofi. Thank you for dropping in and coming back. I appreciate you. Good luck, everyone. Take care, Lofi. Take care of yourself. If you dodge a wrench once, you're not guaranteed to dodge the wrench a second time. Yeah, it is crazy that she got like that, you know. Get some rest, Sami. We're on standby until Kurosawa updates us. Gotcha. Thank you, Jasmine. Oh, I don't think we've gotten a scene like this. Just alone. Hello? Jasmine, can you come back? Oh. Uh-oh. What is this place? It's dark, but so loud? Finding manga, but yeah, I got you. Wonder? I don't want to see or hear. I'm scared. No, help me. Yeah, this is way too loud. We should go somewhere quieter. Miss Zombie. Oh my god, when you turned around and they vanished, I thought he was gonna be a weeping angel mechanic. Right? Because he stopped. Miss Azami. Me? My doppelganger? Director? Uh-oh. No, no. Ooh. Bad dream or actually happened? All right, there's the ads. Take a pause for the ads. Good place to pause though. That's me whenever Wander goes on his night walk. Yes, Wander? My face when I unexpectedly get cheese and must devour. Ooh! I want cheese. I want cheese. Ooh, new ReZero trailer. Yes, Wander? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, have y'all seen the fake Mappa account that keeps posting, rage baiting even, about how they're picking up animes people have wanted, like, done better, like, forever now? My roomie made turkey mac and cheese, but my stomach's— no! The stomach pain. That sounds so good, though. Honestly, sometimes if my stomach's in pain, but the food looks so good, I will, I'll just take it. I'll tank it and suffer the consequences of my actions later. But until those consequences lock in, I'll accept the pain. I like how these ad breaks are essentially my Twitter breaks that I can use to scroll Twitter and like art. I'm 3D modeling the toenails of Slime Mommy 2D. Yo, W Slime? How'd you know? Yo, thank you, Slime. You know what? If it's just for me too, I'll expect DMs as well. My stomach is upset so often that I usually do so anyways, but earlier today was not good with I see. I get that. My stomach gets really upset at me too sometimes. Something that helps sometimes is popsicles. When you have a popsicle and you just kind of let it melt away in your mouth to kind of just let the, like, don't bite into it, just like let it melt so that the water can kind of like ease into your system more easier than like taking sips of water, because that's a little faster than with popsicles. When you do it like that, it's definitely, I find it to help my stomach a lot. If so, what color? Yeah. Oh, you know what we gotta do? I forgot to do this. I meant to do this. Oh my god, he actually sent me toenail pictures. W slime. Yo. Damn, those look good. Paint them, paint them. What are you painting them? Blue? Blue might not work. Pink? Hi, Kitty. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on 17 stamps. You know what we have to do? I haven't let you guys gamble today. Black? Ooh, that'd work. Paint them all a different color as a representation of something. Wink wonk. Boom. All right, fellas. These are your odds. You have 2 minutes to put channel points on whatever you want. And then I will spin the wheel. My stomach upset is either rice, bread, crackers, or some kind of filler food. Ooh. Gamba, and have I arrived just in time? You have, Giddy. You've arrived for gambling. Oh yeah, I mentioned the female toggle earlier for my model. Here, this is what it looks like. And then I know you mentioned you wanted to redeem cat with it, so I'll show you what cat also looks like. This is with cat. Anyways. There you go. Ooh, yeah! For me, stomach upset is either rice, bread, crackers, or some kind of filler food. Oh yeah, bread for sure. Get your gambles in! We got 1.6k on 1, 200 on 2, and 1,000 on 3! Reminder that 1 and 2 have a 6 in 14 chance of hitting, but a 3 has a 2 in 14 chance of hitting. Gonna save up for that just to make you join in the Black Cat Girl crew. Hey, let's go! You know, yeah? Yeah? Get your gambas in, get your points in. Gambling happens once per stream or once per sub. Each sub was another gamba, but each stream we do 1 free gamba. This is the 1 free gamba for the stream. And yeah. Also, reminder, we have a tipathon running for the rest of the month, and all points go towards the 3.0 model. I'm gonna work the 3.0 model into lore stuff as well, so it's gonna be cool. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. The way I'm planning it, anyways. All right. Looks like we're locking in on the 1 point. Oh wait, little addition to 2. All right. We got 1.6 thousand on 1, 300 on 2, and 1,000 on 3. All right, here goes the spin. Two. Whoever chose 2 is getting a really big payout. Who chose 2? Giddy and Cusie. Ooh. 2 and 2? You're actually... Damn. Giddy might be the gambling goat. Never gonna win? I'm sure you'll get 1 slime. It's okay. There's only 1 step closer. Let's go. Congrats on the win. My luck can't be beat. Yeah, you're cooking. Slime, I don't think you've had the worst luck yet, you know? Some people may be on 20 losses. I'm not gonna say who. I'm just saying, you know, someone might be on 20 losses. I usually have ladybug luck, aka I have bad luck, but make others. Oh, I didn't know that's a ladybug thing. Wait, that's so cool. Interesting. I normally have phenomenal luck and bring luck to others. It's actually become a meme that between certain friends, whenever I show up to their streams, they're like, oh, I can now gamba because I have good odds. I remember I was like in Koba's stream, Rosetta Vtuber, and she was pulling on the Infinity Nikki bundles, are one of the things that like she's never gotten like super rare, like a max rarity thing from. And I said, pull, and she said, you know what? Okay. She pulled, immediately got the max rarity thing on there, and I'm like, what it is? And then Lofi asked me to pick a card out of like 6 in Pokemon TCG, and the one I picked happened to be just the card he needed. Sometimes my luck is kinda insane. Sammy, you awake? Yep. Dozing off again. Also, welcome in, Giddy. I do hope you're doing well, by the way. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Also, one step closer, let's go. But yeah, we're running the Tipathon for the month. We're halfway there. I low-key didn't think I'd be able to stream daily as long as I have. 15 days daily has been going very well. I think I can absolutely do the other 15 and make up the 30 days. We're cooking. Huh? What the? Oh, I was just zoned out for a bit there. Stop falling asleep while we're talking. Kurosawa sent in that stupid request, so we need to get planning. I'm sorry, I had this weird dream. Anyway, you were saying the doppelganger had actually shown up before the CEO's office intrusion? Yep, it turned up a week ago in the UTech HQ server room. Which makes 3 sightings: server room, CEO's office, CEO's home. Sure gets around for an anomaly. By the way, we haven't heard from the director yet. Hope everything's okay. It's looking like we might have to do the dissolution ourselves, eh? I'll practice manifesting the eye-opener and unlocking it. No idea what you're talking about. UTech HQ coming up. Time for investigator mode. Yes! I haven't thought about it in ages, but I think the idea of a ladybug's luck is that each black spot is a splotch of bad luck for it, but a month/year of luck for those they land on. Oh! Interesting. Dang. If you think about it, it's kind of sad for the ladybug. They don't get the luck. They can only give other people the luck. Interesting. I've never heard of that before, but that's a really cool view of them. Kurosawa-san, you mentioned the doppelganger was here a week ago? Yeah, seems like it showed up in the server room. No reports of anything stolen or sabotaged so far. Can I ask what this room's for? This is our server room, where we store important data for our clients. It's usually off limits to external parties. My main concern is why the intruder targeted the server room. Since it's appeared in our building twice already, it may have hostile intentions towards the company. I hope you can find out why it came here. Understood. By the way, I asked you to look for the HDD stolen from my home. Could you give me a status report on that first? Actually, our job is only to investigate urban myths. Looking for stolen property is not quite what we do. Well, it looks like our understanding of the request and your work aren't aligned. Hey, when did we agree to change our service plan? And you are? Just a part-time helper. If you have an additional request for lost property searches, I'll check with the management. We're not in the position to make those kinds of decisions ourselves. Yo, what up, Synchro? The 7 streak? Thanks, Synchro, for the 7 streak. Damn, 7 streaks. Insane. He's a pro streaker. Thank you, Synchro. I think it's both Germanic and Japanese myth, which is why Hazy on it, they sort of mesh in my mind. Ah, I see. I see. I mean, if they're very similar, it definitely makes it hard to like differentiate them. Oh, I'm streaking all right. You would be that type of sicko. Just like that dude in San Francisco, riding all naked on rollerblades. I think I'll never get over that. I think that's my first and hopefully last time seeing that. Oh yeah, just a nice, hot, sunny day. And that man was just riding naked, fully nude on rollerblades. It's not gonna be, it'll be the last. I'm not going outside again. Especially for this kind of pseudo-police work. Never know what might turn out illegal, really. I can write up a theft report for the police. Actually, we've got a lot going on with these strange incidents. Please forget about the stolen items for now. We'll handle that ourselves. Just continue investigating the urban myth element, if that works for you. Oh, okay. Please check with the server engineer and security guard about what happened here. Okay, we will. Damn, when Jasmine brought up the police, he buckled. He buckled instantly. Thank you, Jasmine. Why did Kurosawa-san's tone change all of a sudden? You on rollerblade sounds terrible. If you fall over, your skin suit. Exactly. It's so bad. And he was like just riding through like a huge crowd of people. Cause like that sidewalk, the entirety of the sidewalk is just filled with people and he's just riding through them all. Fully nude. Leave those situations to me. Anyway, he's showing his true colors. He almost forced that responsibility on us. Let's move on. First, we need to know what appeared here. And next, why it came here specifically. I'll keep an eye out for what Kurosawa's up to while we investigate. Okay. Kurosawa is suspicious. Just be wary around Kurosawa, okay? What do you think? About the doppelganger that appeared in the server room. Any thoughts? For doppelganger, this one doesn't seem that supernatural. This one came for the server room. The stolen item from the CEO's place was an HED. Oh yeah, and the card-like device it stole from the CEO's office. The item stolen from the CEO's office was some kind of device. All I heard was it's red and like card-like. Oh, guess I shouldn't assume then. Any leads you're aware of? Not too sure. Might be something, but nah, I'm not confident just yet. I see. Let me know if you figure out anything. Doppelganger's goal. The doppelgangers must have a goal. It's like, it's targeting something? If I keep working this case and it turns out the eliminate cards are related, if they are? I'll need a bit more info, Zami. Give me that info. On it. Okay. Really sorry about earlier. Oh, it's okay. Force of habit from the negotiation table. Haha. Okay. About the sightings. Can you tell me about what happened here in detail? 1 week ago, late at night, the doppelganger showed up here, though nothing was taken. Please ask their server engineer and this room security guard for specifics. I was out of office working on something else, so I wasn't aware of what happened. Understood. I'll check with the engineer and security guard. Oh, by the way, what is it? Do you remember something? You have this special power, right? I seem to have lost my fountain pen when I came here this morning. Your fountain pen? You're good at finding such things, aren't you? Well, kinda. It's actually a very special pen for me. Could you try looking for it? It was a gift from my father. From your father? We definitely should try to find it then. Exactly. Would you mind? It should be in this room somewhere. I'll have a look. Okay. And what happened to your secretary? I wanted to ask about Kiyomoto-san. You mentioned she wasn't answering calls? Kiyomoto. Oh, my secretary! It was a picture of an urn! I knew it! You're right. That pen, when you open the innards of that pen, you know what you'll find in there? Urn pictures. More urn picture. You know, because he's very earnest. I didn't realize how many urn jokes there could be. But you really can earn a lot of jokes with those. Oh yes, I'd forgotten to mention this. We haven't been able to contact her. I asked HR to check on her home, but I couldn't find her, so she might be missing. Huh? Maybe the secretary job was physically demanding in some ways, but disappearing with no word or warning. I don't think that's what's going on. Meeting the doppelganger of other people can kill you too. Haha, that's pushing it a bit, no? I met mine 2 days ago, but nothing happened. Though that reminds me. Reminds you of what? That reminds you? It's just that our housekeeper didn't show up this morning and hasn't contacted us either. Your housekeeper, Honda-san. Is she okay? Your secretary, Kyomoto-san, and now your housekeeper, Honda-san? Both recently encountered your doppelganger. It's really strange that they're going missing like this. Well, actually, there are lots of irresponsible people in the world. Okay, we're blaming this on that. And why am I totally unaffected? Well, I wouldn't worry too much about the doppelganger rumors. Ha 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 ha. Wait, so that wasn't why you requested the center's help? Interesting. I was gonna make a dumb joke. It was his 15th pen joke, but then he mentioned his father and just was too perfect to reference back. It was. It was. He mentioned his father that you can't not mention the urn. I didn't mean to talk to you. Come here. Observe. Looks like a shelf for stowing connection cables and tools. Quite a lot of stuff kept here. Okay. Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Oh, hello. Man, I see the glasses and the slightly protruding teeth, and I have to. It's definitely the teeth, the eyebrows, the Oh, hello, I'm Nakata. I handle UTech Priority, server room, admin, and maintenance. Are the servers those large machines in the back? Yes, those shelves hold hundreds of servers and I'm in charge of them. Oh, I see. Makes sense. About your work. Could you tell me about your work? I work in UTech server room, here in the headquarters. I oversee and maintain the server hardware and also handle troubleshooting. Are you always here? I am actually pretty new to the company. Not always though, I often do come down and handle things here. I see, thank you. What happened a week ago? Could you recap what happened a week ago at night? That day I was handling a regular monthly server maintenance among other things. So it was your monthly special day where the servers get their beauty time. I guess, yeah, something like that. The CEO showed up during that time, a little past midnight, I think. He came in and just, knowing I was busy at work, he just gave me a wave. Like, don't mind me, carry on, or something. Yes, exactly. So I was focusing on the maintenance process and other tasks. Was there anything unusual? Do you notice anything unusual? Unusual? Let me think. Well, he acted just like the CEO usually does when we see him around the office. Do you know what exactly he was doing? Okay, if this fake CEO, allegedly, acts just like the CEO does, and like the things we've seen of this fake CEO apparently are much different to the one we actually know, right? Is this fake CEO even the fake one? Or is the real fake one the one we're like talking to and trying to help out right now? I'm the CEO. You wouldn't cut it. I'm sorry to say, Synchro, that job ain't for you. What? Maybe it's the real fake one. You're right. Maybe it is Kong. What if it is that one though? A pharaoh. If it is that one, how do we deal with him? Or the real fake? Was there ever a CEO? What if there was no CEO? What if the CEO was the friends we made along the way? What if the true CEO were the friends we made along the way? Do you know what exactly? Also, welcome in, Kung. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? Do you know what exactly he was doing? That would be... no, I don't really know. The CEO is a lie. They're all lies. They're all fake. Am I right? Hey, good to hear, good to hear. How's that Maple story going? He seemed to be working on something, but he was gone when I looked up. Okay. Don't think he has any more to add. Observe. Wow, these servers are almost a wall of their own. Wouldn't fit in my place. I wonder if folks working on their PCs need to have them at home. Maple Story? Yeah, Kung's been playing the idle Maple Story. You know, making my numbers go bigger. W idle games! Kung's another Pog streamer friend who I've known forever and ever. They're a big Maple Story player, but also does a lot of cool stuff. Kung coded a whole bot that whenever I type in Kung's chat will name me differently. He made it so that when I appear in chat, it'll just be a completely different name each time. Hi, don't even stream. You literally just streamed recently. We're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. May I talk to you for a bit? Yes. Heard from the CEO. Oh, crap. Heard from the CEO. Inui here. Security for the server room? Please ask me anything. Yes. Points. They're the doppelgangers. You're right. If only I could make the numbers go big on my wallets as well. You can, Synchro. It's your credit card. Just keep swiping that. I literally always call you the same thing, changeless name. Help! Help! Numbers go big in Maple Story. It makes my numbers go smaller in wallet. Oh no. Are there actually microtransactions? You're a Maple Story 2 player. Ah, interesting. Please ask me anything. Yes. About your work. Inoue-san, can you tell me about your job? Yes, I'm in charge of security for the UTech server room. We handle important data such as personal information. Yep. I see. In the Nexon game, I play sorta commonly as Mabinogi. Oh, I've heard good things about Mabinogi. I've had friends really into Mabinogi too. Interesting. What happened a week ago? A week ago at midnight, we heard someone came to the server room. Oh yes, the CEO's doppelganger? Yes. Exactly. Could you tell me everything you saw at the time? Oh. There's Gotcha and Idle. They gotta microtransact everything now. Microtransact pain. That sounds like the origin of microtransactions? Yeah, pretty much. Microtransactions and shutdowns, I believe. I'm free to play? Oh, W. It's nice, but very much good to have a friend help you out. Despite playing it for years, sorta, I still have no clue what to do anytime I play. I just tail friends. That's like me whenever I open Terraria. I don't know what's happening, but someone else who does will guide me through it. He knows too much. That's crazy. Well, I don't understand this doppelganger thing. Someone who looks just like the CEO. I find that hard to believe. Just like that. Yep. Dodge. Have you dodge? I know it sounds ridiculous, but we're sure an entity like that is out there. Things have been stolen from the CEO's office in Kurosawa-san's home. Yep. Please help. We'd appreciate your help, especially to prevent any further incidents. That makes sense. Yep. I see. It was just past midnight on that day last week, I think. The CEO just showed up like that. Yep. Does Kurosawa-san usually come by at those hours? No, it's rare that he even comes to the server room. Our server engineer, Nakata, was here too. Yep. I see. So what was Kurosawa-san doing here? He entered the server room and seemed to be doing something inside, but I didn't see what exactly. All right, I see. Interesting. Okay, next up, observe. So about the servers, is the big one the server, or are the various pieces sticking out the servers? The server has glass doors, but no locks. No locks. Okay. I guess let's just put on our investigator glasses. Looks like Kurosawa-san, but this one's a doppelganger. It seems to be doing something to the server. Okay. This one? The shadow looks just like Kurosawa-san, but it's actually the doppelganger, I think. Yes, positive. Closer. He's standing there all confident like it's his own company. It means the security guard saw the doppelganger too, right? With her body blocking that one on the left, I thought that one on the far left was breaking it down! When talking with the first. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. A shadow which looks just like Kurosawa-san. But I'm starting to see the difference. This one must be the doppelganger. Look closer. It's staring at the server. It's looking this way and laughing? Scary. I wonder what the server is. The doppelganger seems so fixed on it. Okay. And then actual. Observe. The shadow is probably just Kurosawa-san. He looks different from the doppelganger. Look closer. Yes, definitely Kurosawa-san himself, not the doppelganger. Looks like he's placing something on the tool shelf. Maybe he put the pen here and forgot about it. Need to check. Okay, we have a lot of things to check for outside of vision, so let's do that. The shadow was around here. There it is, an expensive looking fountain pen. Why would he put it here, of all places? Did he hide it on purpose? Anyway, let's give it back to Kurosawa-san. Okay. Well, here's your pen. Trying to see the differences, and the eyes are made of moonlight. Not obvious. Are the eyes made of moonlight not obvious? Yeah, it's like a pretty telling thing, you know? Like his sprite looks Slenderman-y, and the moonlight eyes are the other ones. Woo, what up, T? How you doing? Wait, it's pretty late. How you doing, T? Hope you're doing well. Anything you need, let me know anytime. Checking in. We're still looking into the intruder's motives. But here's your fountain pen. It was right on the tool shelf. I can't sleep? Ah, I get that. I get that, I get that. I hope you're doing well aside from that, though. Ah, a power of yours, it's real. This should work, then. Should work. Also, if it's late for me, it's late for you. Yeah, but it's always late for me. Just talking to myself. Please carry on with your investigation. You see, I don't have to cook tomorrow because I still have leftovers for tomorrow. So I'm chillin'. No cooking. It's a glass compartment with a solid-looking door and lock. Tight security here. The doppelganger shadow was looking at the server. I wonder what started it. Maybe I should check with the server's engineer. All right, you. T, I am always up this late, you know? Nakata-san. Yes? What's in the server? The server, that's a server with a lock. What's stored in it? We're thinking that maybe the doppelganger was aiming for... How was your outing Friday, Faye? It was so fun. It was so fun. Mostly just walking and talking. But I bought soda candies, which are yummy. And then, oh my god, food was so good, but oh, it was so spicy. It was very spicy. But I got leftovers for tomorrow as well. Also, drinking was good, and then pork belly skewers. It was fun. It was super fun. You have all the food. I think pork belly, yum. It was good. We bought the skewers, and then we got an ice cream orange drink pitcher, and then we got duck galbi as our main. And they gave us fried rice for it too, as we were already full and dying. But I took some home. Pork sounds so good. It was. And then I gave a decent, I think, yeah. And then the person I was with took some home as well. I'm so glad Love placed higher than you in 2xKO, and I don't care if you're offended. I'm not. He earned that, Jay. In fact, I'm gonna talk about food more. I kept but couldn't get it. Ah, I guess that's a popular name, huh? Fitting since Catgirl and Mute. Ah. As long as you're happy with it, yeah. I like it's pretty cool. I like the way you've shortened it down to QC as well. The contents of that server. The server's content, I can't really tell you that due to security protocols. I could, but I need permission from the CEO, so. Okay, we'll go do that. Need notes on the people I met. Nakata is an engineer of the server room. When the doppelganger showed up, what was he doing? He was... Rip, rock, paper, scissors, monthly meet. Oh wait, no, it was server maintenance. Server maintenance, hold on. Or the monthly. Yes, he was working on the monthly server maintenance. Was it a coincidence that the doppelganger came on that day or not? QC is just a nice little nickname out of it, and helps scratch my itch of making weird fun names. Oh, it fits very well. But yeah, T, it was so much fun. So much food though. Not only was it a lot of food, it was very spicy. More spicy than I remember it being. But God, it was spicy. Okay, we need CEO permission. Please permit that man to tell me your secrets. There's a server with a lock. What kind of data is stored in it? Could the doppelganger be trying to steal that information? Nakata-san mentioned the doppelganger was doing something to the server. I see. Please check with our server engineer about the specifics. You can tell him I gave you permission. And even if the doppelganger is indeed after the server's contents, the data within is encrypted. You mean it should be safe? Yes, however, I'm concerned that our engineer hadn't mentioned that so far. Why is that? All hands on server processes are up to the team in charge. So I wouldn't be accessing anything directly myself. I see. I'll check with Nakata-san about that. Spelling it QC would make it less confusing, but that's too many E's. True, I definitely feel that. When you have too many of one letter, it's like, I don't know if I want this letter anymore. I had fun. Thank you, T. It was so much fun. Can't believe you didn't set. I didn't take food pics. I am not a food pic taker. I took no pictures actually at all. But I don't have them, but the person I was with has them. Can't believe you took no pics. I normally don't take food pics. It is very rare I take pictures of food. But the person I was with had them, so I can ask them for. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if they want to give them to you, yeah, go for it. I just don't take pictures of food normally. It's very rare. I take them of desserts though. I take them from desserts. You should have a high spice training arc. I used to be able to handle spice, and now, because I have a lot of stomach issues, I can't really handle like strong spice that much too well. They will trust? Okay, bet. Yeah. They have all the pictures, so they should be able to give them to you. I normally don't take pictures unless it's like scenic pictures. All my photos I take are of like scenery, which turn out like looking good, and like visually they look really pretty, but aside from like scenic photos, I try not to like photograph past that normally. You're gonna make me wanna just eat from my jar of jalapenos. Ooh. Good way to start your training arc. I already love spice. I like spice. It's just sometimes I just can't handle too much of it. I love spice though. Nakata-san. Yes? Kurosawa gave permission. Kurosawa-san said you're allowed to tell us about the server's contents. Also, I think he's a bit worried about why you hadn't informed him about the doppelganger, that the doppelganger tampered with the server. My body will hate me regardless, so I never regret it. Fair! I like spice, but I also like tasting my food. Yeah! No, that's fair. I one time went to this Thai restaurant, and you know, probably not the best decision to buy this, but I've got this thing called like Angel of Death or Kiss of Death or something like that. God, it was 10 bites of food, 8 glasses of water, and then I took it home. It was so much spice, I couldn't handle it. What? Me? Well, to be honest, I felt that the CEO was acting strange that day. If something spicy still needs to be, oh, for sure. If something spicy but tastes like nothing, just what's the point? Yeah. I mean, it's more so like the challenge of it to that point to eat it, rather than the taste of it. I asked him what he was doing, but he didn't even give an answer. Why didn't you say anything? So you did feel something was off. Yes, and to answer your question, that server is for government-related matters. It contains the National Police Agency information system. The National Police? Issues with that server tend to be complicated. So, to be honest, I preferred not to cause any issues by speaking up. I see. And please, it's strictly off the record that it's for the police's information system. So, it's not like I had any other intentions. I'm sorry. And either way, it takes special authentication to access the system. So the intruder shouldn't have been able to extract any data. Special authentication. So in order to do anything with the server's content, you'd need to clear the authentication. That's right. So I bet the intruder probably got this far, then gave up and left. Please pass that on to the CEO. Understood. Thank you for explaining. I wonder if the server near the back of the wall is all right. The doppelganger was trying to do something to it. Maybe I should look at it through the glasses. He keeps telling me to tell the CEO things, even though he could just walk over. If I wanted a challenge eating something, I'd eat a raw cactus. This is true. This is true. I think I've talked about this story, but I actually love this story. One of my teachers in high school, they were a newer teacher, so, you know, they were just getting the handle of everything. But, since we were a really good class for them, she had this cactus that she kept. And what cactuses can do is, like, the little buds that come off of them, you can take them off and give them, and like, replant them, and they'll grow into their own cactus. So what she did for the end of the year is she gave us all our own, like, cactus in a cup to take home. And it was really cool. We all got a cactus in a cup. Yes, anything you need, let me know anytime. Okay, I don't need to actually tell you anything. All right, glasses, the window. This, examine. The doppelganger, what is it doing to the server? Cuptus. That's a good name. That's a good name. That's a fun name. It's touching something, connecting a cable to the server? Wait. Is that even safe for the server? Should I worry? You can plant kidney beans in soil and water them and they'll grow. It's called propagating. You can actually propagate most plants. Really? I thought most of them are like done through like specific seeds that they have to like spread out normally and not just like from taking little buds off of them. Interesting. The server has neither a door or a lock, so it just opens up. That's something with dandelions, right? They're pests because when they blow out, those are technically seeds that can land anywhere and pretty much grow, right? Seeds are a form of sexual reproduction. It's the asexual one, right? Cutting is like cloning. Okay, kinda, okay. Interesting. Got you. Plants are self-germinating, right? They have both male and female parts that let them kind of reproduce on their own. Why are you looking at me, Wander? The server has neither a door or lock, so it just opens up. Tree farming, I know, mainly deals with cutting stuff, so you don't have genetic differences between the trees. Ooh, interesting. To grow, seeds need pollen. Ah. Okay. Seed is female, pollen is male. Okay, okay. Got you. Yeah, it's been a long time since I learned about plant reproduction. I'm just kind of pilfering the knowledge I kinda had a while ago. That's like somewhere in my brain, but not exactly there. Got you. Okay, okay. True, I like when I can eat my food and taste the food because it has heat, but not so hot I lose my taste. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. For sure. Important part of food, for sure. Not sure if they need to be from different plants, though. I think they can be I think they can reproduce by themselves, right? I think all flowering plants produce sexually. Maybe. I think you might be right. I think some are able to self-pollinate. Or if it can incest with itself. I think it's... If it pollinates itself, I think it's asexual reproduction. I think some can self-pollinate, but I don't remember the specific differences on which can and cannot. The doppelganger was connecting a cable to this and doing something. Been craving a lot of the mango habanero chicken sandwich from Domino's. Not really the most spicy thing, but has a great... Ooh! I don't know if our Domino's sells that, but that sounds yummy. Man, I'm hungry? I am hungry. Let's ask Grok AI. Oh, the best one, right? Most things do. Okay. What? Self-pollinates. I swear self-pollination was a thing. I need to let the server engineer know about this. Okay. Nakata-san? Yes! Warning about the server in the back. Excuse me, about the server in the back. The doppelganger might have been targeting the server in the back of the room. It seems to have connected a cable to it and then did something. Did it steal some important data, maybe? If they pollinate themselves, it reduces genetic diversity. That's true. Self-pollinating is, but not for all plants, just certain ones. Ah, it's certain ones, okay. Surely it won't just randomly start talking about crazy conspiracy theories out of nowhere. What? Grok AI? The most sane and normal AI? No way it would do that, right? Based on Twitter comments that are also very sane and normal? Did it steal some important data, maybe? The server in the back, you mean the one without a lock? The server in the back isn't being used yet. We'll be setting it up. We'll be setting up its structure and getting it ready for actual use. Oh, so there's no data that could have been stolen. What if it uploaded data? Yes, it's totally empty. It's not even connected to the internet, so there's nothing that could be done with it. What is it uploading? Twitter is the most sane place. Exactly, you get it, Cotton. There's no saner place than Twitter. Yeah, just like there's still certain animals that reproduce with just one parent. They just make clout. I got you. Okay, okay. Those are very niche animals too, huh? It's trained and made to deal with very well-adjusted individuals. All of them. So the doppelganger snuck into the server room to steal important data, but didn't find anything, so gave up? That feels off somehow. Maybe I should ask Jasmine for some tips. I think it upload data. They are very simple-minded ones, no brain kind of thing. I got you. Starfish! Asexually or sexually reproduce? I think they're asexual, right? Is this true? Points to yes. Think of animal reproduction, the parasitic reproduction of anglerfish, also insects that are parasitoids, very wild things. Wait, anglerfish are parasitic? That Kurosawa guy, he seems, I'll keep an eye out too. Sounds great. Yep, really? Why? I thought they were just weird little creatures. I need to discuss something. So, we know quite a bit more, but also quite a bit less. Which means the doppelganger came to the server room, but it seems it slipped away without taking anything this time. A lot of things about A lot of things are parasitic, but we don't like to think about that. Really? I know invasive, like being in places they aren't supposed to be. I didn't realize they were parasitic. The male anglerfish are smaller than the female, and they will attach to the female, and they basically get absorbed into the female's body, but basically. What? What the heck? Okay. I had no idea about that. Whoa. Funny little creatures. Damn, I thought they just lit up things. What did I just read? Apparently what anglerfish do. You know humans are an invasive species? I guess so, yeah. Because we're all over the world, so we've taken over most places. Ah, the beauty of nature. Guys, I don't know about this Wander the Nomad guy. He seems a little suspicious. He seems a little suspicious. I'll send an image. Ooh, okay. I trust him. Do you? He has a sword. Is it real though? Maybe he's a doppelganger. What if Wander's the doppelganger? Interesting, I had no clue. He spoke to me once. It was a voice modulator T. It wasn't real. He lied to you. Gave me league advice. He lied to you. I trust. Ew, why'd I hear myself? Why did I hear myself? Doppelganger. Don't worry about that. The fish, they're just permanently fused to the female one. Oh. I'm assuming it's the little eyes at the bottom. What the heck? Yeah, under. Oh my god. They do that? Interesting. Creatures are so weird, man. It's very unique. Yeah. Creatures are so weird. Fade's the real. No. I'm true and real. But it seems it slipped away without taking anything this time. But in this room, there's one server. Okay, breast. I got you, T. Which sounds like an obvious target. Say what? Well, you see. Are you whispering? The server contains the National Police's information system. The National Police? Shh. But nothing seems to have been swiped from the server, yeah? It seems the police info system needs special authentication to access. Authentication? So, a password. And it left this room, for now at least. For now. Ultra top secret info. I'm more and more confused about the doppelganger's goals. Actually, Zami, I think I might have an idea. Question is, what type of data from the National Police is stored there? Oh, is there a way to find out? I think Kurosawa has taken a peek at the content at least. Gotta find a way to make him spill the beans. Oh wow. Kurosawa's feigning calm, but is obsessed with whatever was taken. Then again, he's not going to just tell us if we ask. So it's only a matter of what we could tell him that would make him talk. Gotcha, I'll think about it. Go for it. Insects and sea creatures have some of the most curious systems, another being, of course, the well-known seahorses. Seahorses, it's the male seahorse that gets pregnant, right? That's the only thing I know about seahorses. Or no! They just carry the baby, the eggs or the baby. Specifically. Yeah, okay. And then insects, I only really know of like the horsefly, the thing that comes out of the mantises, and then the emerald wasp. Let's think things through. Locked server contains National Police info. Get Kurosawa to talk about top secret info. I like the prey mantis stuff. like the horse flies that come out of them, right? Like the long ones? Or do you mean just praying mantises in general? Because I know about like the long little parasite thing. No, okay, you just mean them in general, yeah? Turn on the new tech. Jasmine thinks Kurosawa has peeked at the content. Is there anything you're unsure of? I think it's gonna be hard to get him to talk. The fact that the prey female mantis eats their partner. Oh, they do that? Interesting. Interesting. Is it to like, they eat them? Is there a reason behind it? Or is it just opportunistic carnivore in that scenario? Parasitoids mentioned before are they're an interesting class of insects. The one that injects a different live creature. Oh, I do know that. Welcome in, Mason. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hug. Kurosawa-san has been hiding various pieces of information from us. If we could make him believe that we are partially aware of the truth and are in a position to help him, we may be able to get past his emotional barrier. The doppelganger is clearly sneaking in to steal the national police data. It's acting in ways that Anomaly It's acting in ways that Anomaly wouldn't. Is there some kind of hint in there? What could we say to catch Kurosawa-san off guard? The doppelganger may be... Female eats the male to have a big meal after mating. Okay, so after like germination, then it's just to like feed off the babies, essentially. Okay, got it. That's kind of what I thought it was, but I wasn't 100%. Don't always do it. It is opportunistic carnivores. A hungry/starving mantis, for some reason, has more attractive pheromones, and those are the ones most likely to eat their mate, but it's not something they'd always do. Interesting. Maybe the doppelganger may be the doppelganger may be... It's been a while, but I watched the whole doc. Oh. Not always, but it's a possibility, and I like the fact that they look kind of dumb too. They do look kind of dumb. Maybe... a Zimmer who is trying to frame a subordinate. The doppelganger, maybe a Zimmer, is trying to frame a subordinate. Doesn't feel right. The doppelganger's target is probably the national police's data. When an anomaly acts with such a clear goal. But if it is an anomaly, then who might it be? Oh, hold on. Doppelganger trying to plan a terrorist attack. There we go. The doppelganger may be a Zimmer who's trying to plot a terrorist attack. This is just a thought, but putting aside whether the doppelganger is an anomaly or not, if we hypothesize it's a Zimmer working towards a goal, things start making sense. This is a huge slip up by Kurosawa-san's company, but he'd probably tell us if it would stop a terrorist attack. We could possibly ask Kurosawa-san outright, but that's kind of scary, honestly. I should check with Jasmine first. Paige forgot the game and is learning new things. I'm kind of mixing the two, you know? You know, it's been a fun stream of learning new things, honestly. I didn't know a lot of this beforehand, so learning a lot of it's really cool. I very much stick to what I know, you know? Most of the time. Ads are in 2 minutes. I can probably get a conversation with Jasmine out. Learning is great. Head full of random, interesting nonsense. Yeah! It's actually really cool to learn about all this. I know most of it. Time to shift to a Tierzu streaming channel? You're so real for that. I need to know the patch notes. Just a thought about the entity we've been calling the doppelganger. Could it be a Zimmer trying to make things look like it's a doppelganger? You think so too, Zami? They snuck in here a week ago to snatch national police data info for their terrorist plans. But they failed and realized they need a red card-like device for the heist. So they stole it from the CEO's office or something like that. They need a device to steal the data. How do you know that? Sammy, just trust me on this one. Go pressure Kurosawa a bit. If he won't talk, just mention that device and he should tell you everything. Okay. All right. We're gonna take a quick break because ads are gonna start soon. So after the ads, we're gonna finish up the game. Oh God, we are still far away actually. We're honestly not even close to beating the game now. Yeah, but it is cool to learn all this stuff because yeah, again, I didn't like know most of it. Do you know that bugs fly around lights because they actually use sunlight to help with orientation on figuring out which way is up? So they actually get stuck in a bit of a loop around a light because their instincts tell them that the light has to be up. Oh, interesting. I did not know that's why they fly to the light. Actually, I guess I never really thought about why they fly towards lights. I kind of just thought, oh, they must really like bright things. Go there now. I know it helps with orientation. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I had no clue. I just thought they liked the bright shiny because it reminded them of the sun. So I thought they'd want to like stay in the sun as much as they can rather than being in the dark. But that explains it a little bit more like clearly of why. What time is it? 4:30. Okay, we're chillin'. We're chillin'. I don't even know if I'll be able to beat this story this episode. We're decently through, but it's like 2 more areas to go, I think. I don't know if we'll beat it today. But I think if we don't beat it today, that means whenever the next stream happens for Urban Myth, I'm pretty sure I'll just beat the entire game. Because I think we're nearing the end. I don't think we're there yet, but I think we're nearing the end of this game. I don't know what I'll play. Oh, actually, no, I don't know what I'll play after this. Because Dispatch will probably just take a normal day slot. Zato is probably going to be finished up either Tuesday or an extra stream after that. What other games do I have? We have Hukahaze. A couple games, technically. Just beat it today, and then do Elden Ring randomizer. Hop on, come on. I can only afford so much Elden Ring before my sanity deteriorates. Once a week is like, okay, this is a good amount of Elden Ring. More Elden Ring than that, I can't play Souls-likes for that long. I am not a Souls player. I actually don't know what we'll play after this game. Yeah, Dispatch will probably take a normal day. Ooh. Am I out of visual novels? Story-like games? Then you're Elden Rung out. Exactly! There's Hukahaze, which I could play. It looks cool, but very comfy. We'll see. It's looking like Hukahaze. Yeah, VN style games. I normally keep to like VN style games for Fridays. Just Friday/Saturday. Whichever day I can like lock in and do a long stream for pretty much. I have recall empty wishes as well. It has a dice mechanic, but have you played / seen Citizen Sleeper? It has 2 different games and it's pretty interesting. Heard good things about it. I think I've heard the name, but I don't think I've seen anything about it. Let me look into this. Citizen Sleeper. Ah, yeah, I have definitely seen it. Its style is really cool, but it's pretty pricey. I'm gonna start it on my wish list for sure. It looks very cool. I love the style of it. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Hades. Interesting. I think my Epic might have something. More of a tabletop. I see. That's cool. It's on the wish list. Yeah, I don't know why. I didn't think it would be like that pricey, but it's pretty pricey. Surprisingly, I wasn't expecting it to be pricey. I thought I got a cool game on Epic, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, we'll see. I have a couple games that could be replacing Urban Myth. But I don't know which one to rip, so we'll see. I also found a couple more indie games to play as well. But right now Zato's kind of taking that place. Zato's kind of holding that those indie games right now instead. Okay, anyways. Okay, pressure. Do you like / have played many Metal Slug type games? I haven't really played them, but I think I watched someone play them a long time ago. That's the, yeah, okay, this one. Yeah, I watched someone else play them. I've never played them myself personally though. Yeah. I tend to play a lot of platformers, Metroidvanias and such like that. One of my friends who does pixel art loves a game called Nitro Express. Looks cute for that style. Ooh, hold on. Nitro Express. Ooh. Very cute. Yeah, normally I don't play these types of games. I think what I normally play is like platformers, Metroidvanias, story-oriented games, rhythm games, sometimes shooters, sometimes horror, sometimes rage games, sometimes roguelites. A little bit of everything. Also, speaking of Metroidvanias, I still have that Toho game, Toho Luna Nights, that we could play. But I'm holding off on it due to Silksong speedruns and not wanting to lose my muscle memory of that. Yes, anything you need, let me know anytime. National Police's data. Never played this. Ah, interesting. That's fair. Kurosawa-san, about the content of the server that the doppelganger tried to hack. I can't really tell you much. Could you just focus on the intruder's motive? What if the intruder was a Zimmer? They've been carrying out terrorist attacks. If they laid hands on the information, you don't know what they might do. But what exactly is this top secret info about? Let's slow down a bit. As I mentioned earlier, nothing was taken during this intrusion. And you may have heard, but even if they had tried to access the server, a special authentication is needed to retrieve the data. Oh, but the red card-like device was stolen from your office, wasn't it? Isn't that a huge concern? I didn't think you'd find out this much. The information in that server is related to VIP protection. VIP protection? VIP protection? Info related to security measures for political figures and leaders from within Japan. And also for VIPs visiting from overseas. Security is a growing concern recently. You mean the Zimmer terrorist activities that we see in the news? So Zimmers could plan terrorist attacks with that information? Yes, which is why I was hoping you could figure out who the thief is. Then again, you got me. Guess I underestimated you. He's wording this as if we brought up a real zinger or something. I should update Jasmine either way. Jasmine! Jasmine, we know what's in the server. You okay? You don't look so good. It's got info on VIP protection. The intruder who came to the server room was trying to access VIP protection info. Just like you suggested, I mentioned the device to Kurosawa-san and he told me. Okay. If it's a Zimmer, they're definitely planning out the steps towards their goal. This means the Zimmers have full access to security information on the VIPs, right? You got it. This could be really bad. Uh-oh. What do I have left? What have I not done? No. Oh crap, didn't mean to do that. Oh, anything unusual about the CEO? Was there anything unusual about Kurosawa-san? Well, he was just like his usual everyday self. He's here today as well, but even if you told me he was doppelganger, I wouldn't know. There's no way I could tell, yep, I see. One thing though, he was there for one moment and gone the next. You should ask Nakata, our server engineer, about this. He also met the CEO here last week. Oh, I mean, no, met the doppelganger thing here. Yep, I see, thank you. Okay, back to him. Nakata-san, yes? You see the CEO's face. Do you get a close look at Kurosawa-san's face when he appeared at midnight? I'm not too sure, but I did look at him when he entered this room. I think he was just the usual CEO. Same face as Kurosawa. Okay. Jasmine, does this situation look hopeless? Well, the doppelganger has probably been after Kurosawa's data for a long time. And the server contained national police info on VIP protection. Did the Zimmers do this to plan terrorist attacks? The police are in danger, but we are too, now that we know. If they realize the center is involved, the Zimmers may label us as threats and actively target us. Oh no, even if we aren't doing anything to them, we figured out their plans. That's reason enough for them to come after us. And that means the boss man's silence is a concern too. No word in a while, let's hope it's not because of the Zimmers. Do you think the director's okay? The boss man's a resourceful one, so I'm not that worried. Either way, the Zimmers have probably already achieved their goal. Now it's up to how we and the police follow up. I see. Anyway, let's stop here for today, tell them bye and head home. Yes! Why do you... Having that stolen really messes with our plans. That red device too. And again, that girl's power. Could be useful. He's gonna use us. Oh, nobody here. I really hope the director's okay. Assuming Jasmine's right, I wonder what the director is doing right now. Another pile of books. Researching something, I guess? Occult Fundamentals for Dummies. Alien abduction techniques, past and present. The world without Tsutomu Kisaragi. Spice up your occult fun. The Book of the Dead, according to Tsutomu Kisaragi. These are all books by Dr. Kisaragi, and there's something else in that pile. A memo by the director. Server room, CEO office, Kurosawa's home. Alright, have a good night, T. Sleep well, sleep well. I hope you can get your rest in. Thank you for dropping in, T. Have a good night, sleep well, sleep well. Take care, have good dreams. The last line reads, Kurosawa, Seiji? Doppelganger's movements, seen with that vision. Yep, it's time for me to go meet Jasmine. Okay. Okay, let's get started. Any word from the boss man? Not yet. I don't know what's going on. Seems really busy. Sleep well, T. I did find a memo listing the places we've investigated. The last line reads Seiji Kurosawa. Keeping watch with that vision, huh? Could throw us a tip or two, at least. Anyway, Seiji Kurosawa is Yuya Kurosawa's father. Ah! Urn Man! We'll be heading to Seiji Kurosawa's home, their estate. The dabble guy showed up there. You mean at Kurosawa's family home? Yep, if the boss man had that name written down, there must be some clue. Seiji Kurosawa, that CEO guy, has some serious lineage. Wait, who exactly is Seiji Kurosawa? Again, how do you not hear about things? Looking him up online will give you an idea. Understood. I'll search for Seiji Kurosawa then. I wonder if Kurosawa's estate might be hiding something. Something about that doppelganger and Zimmers both want. The info's stored in the server room. Maybe not, since it's top secret. What a mess if they had leaked. Anyway, I'll go ahead and find Seiji Kurosawa. Okay. Kaijiro from another dimension. Is it true that Director Kurosawa's son is Yuya Kurosawa, the CEO of UTech? I bet you he's leaving management up to someone else and just playing around. The Director Kurosawa. They mean Seiji Kurosawa. We were looking for Seiji-san, but info on his son came up. His father's a big shot and the son makes a lot of money, so I'm sure a lot of people envy him. Which one gets more attention? I don't know. Give me that keyword though. Wait, there's a reaction to Yuya Kurosawa. Just looking up Director Kurosawa will probably lead to more like this. Try using keywords to narrow down the search for info on Seiji. Thinking about it, the CEO must be a big earner. I'll try this while up. Yes. Big earner. That's a good one. God, you could make so many jokes with urns, so many puns with urns. UTech has UTech has ties with big companies and the government. So it's set for the next several years. At the very least, it must be nice to have parents in high places. UTech does seem to be doing really well. Must be nice not having to work that hard. I have no idea how he's pulling it off as CEO of a tech company. A company like that getting contracts with the government? We're doomed. Doomed? Are we really? There are plenty of people saying that kind of thing. I ignore them. I heard he's the real deal when it comes to skill, though his business manners are something else. He'll take on work even with questionable morals. I guess you don't need to watch your back when you have when your parents have power. Okay. Sounds like he has the business skills, but no morals. That's how it goes in business. There's no place for morals. Granted, maybe that's more of an overseas perspective that wouldn't work in Japan. Really? They say that those who succeed in business tend to be psychopaths. I can see that. UTech Priority has started only 7 years ago. Are there any other cases of companies growing so quickly? I can't tell if people are saying good things about him or not. Reputation seems mixed. Isn't he just a guy born into wealth? Clearly his parents hooked him up. His parents hooked him up. That seems to come up a lot. I don't think that's the only factor in this, though I'm sure those connections help a lot. Upper class citizens get away with anything. Should that really be allowed? The upper class aren't just allowed to do anything they want, are they? Totally not. Plenty of people think they can, though. Kurosawa's father, Seiji Kurosawa, is the security director of the National Police Agency. As a parent, Director Seiji Kurosawa probably just wants to protect his precious only son. How high of a rank is the security director of the National Police Agency? The very top? There are a bunch of different departments, but he's above them all. Oh, that is fascinating. Grab this keyword. A reaction. We should look into this. Yeah, he's a powerful person and we don't want to offend him. Let's look him up in vents. Wait, is Seiji not Ashes? Is it a different person who's in the urn? Big Boy's daddy is the police director. Explains why UTech Priority's head office is in Toranomon. What do they mean by that? Guess they mean that the National Police Agency is near Toranomon. Yuya Kurosawa is untouchable. His dad is the director of security. That means his face alone can get him places in government offices, and then daddy can cover up scandals that may arise, lol. Can you really cover up problems like that? Cover up, huh? Who knows? Not sure, but people do love their scandals. People do love their scandals. Reaction to scandals. People really seem to expect them. I feel like that holds a lot of truth. People do love their scandals. Director? Director Yuya? Results. Teiji Kurosawa, Director of National Police Security Bureau, is a big name among the elite career civil servants. Never thought he was Yuya Kurosawa's father, though. Career civil servants? They mean civil servants with the most power. Okay. Which means UTech Priority shares the same connections with Seiji Kurosawa, like how politicians often divert public funds to their family businesses. Is that really true? Who knows? But by the looks of it, his father's influence probably helps with getting work. What's up, Gooba? No cap, I found evidence that Director Seiji Kurosawa outsources National Police Agency cases to his son's company, UTech Priority. Take a look. GR. Grr! You're still alive, I'm assuming? Me when I stole the liver? You're still at there you are. I am! Surprisingly, I'm still awake. Why did I ask twice? I don't know, Gooba. I'm making it through this game, bit by bit. Wait, what? This is evidence. Obviously you are. Hi, Gooba, welcome back. No, how could this be evidence? It's just some random paper used to make it look like he does. It's actually a doppelganger. Oh my god, he is a doppelganger! You're right, you're right! Wi-Fi is doo-doo right now. Water agreeing. It's doo-doo every time. Dang. You have like times in the day when your Wi-Fi is worse, Scuba? Wouldn't this normally be considered a conflict of interest, but politicians and others in power are good at hiding their tracks? Isn't that breaking the law? It just means that there are also ways they can evade the law. This is how all the money ends up staying within the upper class. Nothing trickles down. These systems have been in place for many years now. We need to dismantle them. Grr! Jasmine, this person. They do give Zimmer vibes. That's the issue with the non-accounts. We can't prove anything. Seiji Kurosawa was up there in age when his only son came along. Of course, he'd do all he could to support his son in starting a company, even if he did a few bad things. But the police wouldn't do bad things, would they? Or of course not. Prioritizing your family business is deemed wrong in society, but if you had that power, I bet you'd do it too, lol. Really, would you? If you were to go work for the government and work your way up the ranks, wouldn't you want to find the best way to work with me and Boss Man again? When you put it like that. If you could avoid that question with a smile, then you'd make a good politician. When everyone's asleep, so from 8 AM to 1 AM. Ah, I see. Interesting. The country is falling apart because of people like that at the top. How long has this been going on? Kurosawa and his son should be punished by any means necessary. Is that how it is? Any means necessary. That's a Zimmer-like statement. If Kurosawa is funneling public money into his son's business, that is an issue. But there's no proof. Proof, they're right. Legally speaking, as long as he isn't vastly overpaying, they're in the clear. But even so, they wouldn't look great. With the father at the head of the police and the son's company getting government work, it's highly probable that's what they're up to. Highly probable? Almost completely certain. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I meant the other button. There we go. Results. Seiji Kurosawa rose to the role of director of the National Police Security Bureau without a single scandal? Right. I'd expect no less from a career civil servant. Kurosawa-san's father seems really impressive. Yeah, he really is. The non-career civil servants are out on the streets protecting the people, while these career track elites kick back and chat with reporters. Those guys should get out there too. Non-career civil servants? The ones not aiming for politics or more, out following leads or talking to victims. Ah. Must be nice to be on the career path. I've seen that kind of thing in cop TV shows. What exactly does the director of the National National Police Security Bureau even do? I'm losing it. Good point. What do they do? How would I know? I've never been one. They're like security guards to VIPs. There's been a bunch of weird stuff involving the occult lately. Their job is to make sure that people don't do stupid stuff like that. Since the Zimmers are doing terrorist attacks, must be rough. If the Zimmers cause another bombing, then it's Director Kurosawa that will be held responsible. VIP security information. Looks like they're facing a pretty serious situation. It would be quite the scandal if that happened. If anything, the Zimmers would be targeting Director Kurosawa. Targeting Seiji Kurosawa? I see, that could be possible. If we're honestly entertaining the idea, judging by Zimmer activity, it would be strange for them to suddenly target the director, even if they want the information on VIP protected by the bureaus. Everyone's eyes are on Zimmer activity. What kind of possibilities are they debating? I'm getting depressed just thinking about it. Okay, new keyword. I didn't mean to press that, no! Okay, Zimmer activities. Director. Following the recent arrest of members of the Zimmer terrorist attack group, Seiji Kurosawa, director of the National Police Security Bureau, announced a plan to bolster VIP protection measures. What might the Zimmers' next move be? Kurosawa-san's father was in the news the other day. Not for good reasons. Zimmers are scary, I don't get it. Occult fans are so twisted. That's that Kisaragi guy. There's that Kisaragi guy too. Next thing we know, the Urban Myth Dissolution Center will become terrorist too. Why does... What? They're talking about us. That person sounds way too scared. I'm back. Welcome back, Gooba. Replay what you just said? I don't even remember what I just said. Protecting high-profile people. So it's only the rich and famous who are afforded protection. Surely there is more you can be doing to fight terrorism. More that can be done. I get what they're saying, but it's important to protect high-profile targets. If there was a bomb threat in the city, politicians would just escape to underground shelters. What is the average citizen supposed to do? Underground shelters, like the underground facility we were at recently? No, underground bomb shelters are just an urban myth. Are they? I heard that there's a special team with the National Police Agency Security Bureau staffed by immortal cops, developed by the former Japanese army specifically to take on extremists like the Zimmers. Underground bomb shelters are an urban myth? What? Yeah, that one doesn't really feel like an urban myth. I feel like that one's one of the most grounded in reality, actually. Is that a hole in the ground? Fake news! There are no holes in the ground. Those aren't real. There was a BT in a school near me. Really? Interesting. Oh, I think you've mentioned that, Gooba. Are you streaming on this timing? I'm normally live at this time, Livia. It's either I'm live at this time, or I end an hour or two before this time. Or if I start early, I'll end 3 hours before this time. How you doing, Livia? Welcome in. I'm normally pretty live this time, I think. Unless I'm sleepy, in which case I'll go to bed. How you doing, Livia? Immortal soldiers. Immortal soldiers. Been streaming very long. Guys, I always stream long. Why are you treating this like something new? Hello? Like, the last stream was 3 hours, sure, but the one before that was 4. Before that was 5, then 4, then 5, then 4.5. Then 3.5, then 5, then 2.5, then 6, then 3, then 4.5, then 6, then 8. Oh no, you're good, Livia. I'm mostly talking about Gooba, who's treating this like a new occurrence. I'm a fake fan, I know. I know the length, but the time, yeah. I think if it's a weekday, it's normally around a 3 to 4 hour stream. If it's a weekend or a Friday, it's gonna be normally a 4 to 7 hour stream. It kind of depends. It's definitely a weekday. Actually, it also depends on the weekday. If it's a weekday that's like nothing's, like I don't have to wake up the next day, then I could do a longer stream, and most times I will. If it's a weekday where I have to wake up the next day, then sometimes it'll be a shorter stream. That's kind of my system. Already 5 hours and more. Yeah, we'll probably call it soon, just so I have enough content for the next time we play this game next week. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm also not like too bad off right now, but I should probably grab food. Yeah, right. Occult brain people will find any excuse to lash out. That Urban Myth Dissolution Center are the ones who follow them are just potential terror. Potential? Yeah, get him, Livia. Sick him. I'm going to... I don't know what that means. Have fun. How could they? We'd never even think about doing that. Some people just act like they know it all. We can't be potential terrorists. Hello? I always thought those people at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center were just ticking time bombs. Only extremists look into such dark subjects. Why is the heat on us? Looks like we have our own army of haters. Looks like it. They're lumping us up with the Zimmers. Terrorists spotted! No! No wonder. I'll prove our innocence. So our survival of devastation and judgment all lies on Seiji Kurosawa's shoulders, or something like that. The only one who can save us from destruction is Kurosawa-san's father? I'd put my money on us over Kurosawa's dad. Nostradamus' great prophecy didn't come true in the end, so I don't think the occultists will actually follow through with their bomb threats. Either way, we can only wait and hope the police will do their best to counter. Do you believe in superstition? Guess it kind of depends. They're like tame ones. I can see them being believable. But the less tame ones are a bit less believable. It, again, depends. Bash is literally... Yeah, don't worry, Livia. He's a sick... There's a reason I don't listen to most things he says. Hope you're doing okay? Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Livia. You can be both. You can have both. But I don't know what that means. Like what? Believable ones versus non-believable ones? I don't know. I need to Google those. Superstition. Popular. Superstition. Quite the... Okay. We're lying here now. We're lying out here, Gooba. Yeah, knocking on wood. I'll do that, because why not? It's easy. Throwing salt over my shoulder? I'm good. Whatever's, like, easy that I can avoid doing, I'll do. Whatever's, like, too much work to do, I just won't do. Pretty much. Whatever's convenient. And yet there are people still trying to follow through. Most people never consider that a terrorist attack could affect them personally. What about things like karma? I mean, I don't think personally karma like works and whatnot, but I try to be a good person regardless. I don't think about it because I just try to be a good person regardless, Scuba. I think if I have to think about my karma of being a good person, it just detracts from the whole concept of being a good person. Hi Spirit, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the dailies, congrats on 2 stamps. I throw salt over my shoulder when I turn and walk away from a conversation. They never expect it! Blinding salt, pocket salt. Hope you're doing well, Spirit. Welcome in, welcome in. Zimmers, oh, those super supporters of Tsutomu Kisaragi? I bet you, Seiji Kurosawa, and the police never expected to have to deal with them. I've done a couple things that I know karma did me dirty. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think about karma. I just exist, man. That's really it. I just exist. I don't know. Whenever I'm able to help people, I'll help people. And whenever I'm not, I won't. So it's like, it is what it is. I should do stamps, but since I didn't realize it when I first arrived here, I feel like I have to stand on virtue of not doing it. No, you could start farming now. Doing alright, just turned noon, so ooh, noon bubble tea, that sounds nice. I'm glad you're doing alright. Glad you got a little drink as well. For me, I try not to be too nice sometimes. What? Livia? I guess, I think I have a limit as well of how nice I can be to people. And then if they push that bound a little too much, then I will either just not associate with them, or I will not be nice to them. If it's genuinely like mean-spirited, what a person does, I think I'll just not associate with them, you know? Climb up, okay, I do know what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I think when I cut ties with someone, it normally ends up being like I have very much pushed my niceties a little too far, and they've been taken advantage of, and I don't want to bother anymore. And that's when I'll cut ties with people. Woke up to my mom messing with stuff, and she broke my participation trophy. Oh no! Hopefully it can be fixed. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I've slept a lot today. Yeah, I get what you mean, Livia. That's how I handle it. That's how I handle it personally, but I mean, it's different for people from people to people. Sometimes you just want to be nice to people regardless of how they treat you, which is fair. But I think I definitely used to be a lot of that. I definitely used to be a lot like, oh, I'll just be nice to people regardless of everything. And now I think I'm more so like, I have a limit. I have a tangible limit that I know can be reached, and when it gets reached, I am just going to block person and move on with my life. And that is my solution. The EP fade day, exactly. It's been such an EP day. I have been asleep from like 3 p.m. to 10:30 p.m., but it was so nice. That's why I normally try to hide my stuff. I see. That's fair, that's fair. Hopefully it can be fixed. Stopped being a people pleaser and became a human embodiment of a pet peeve. No, you're just evil. I get it. I mean, it's definitely a hard opposite, Guba, but I know. There's also, like, limits to things. I guess there's definite limits to things of, like, going too far one way or the other. I will just leave their life that... Yeah, exactly. I'll just, not associate with them anymore, not talk about them. Essentially, the way I treat it is if I do not mess with a person anymore, I will, kill them off in my brain, and I will never think about them, or deal with them, or talk to them, or interact with them ever again, and they will stay like that forever. Thank you for the dailies, Livia. Congrats on your first stamp. That is my interpretation of people I don't like anymore. Or like people who have done me dirty, you know? They're dead to me, essentially. I don't know if it's healthy. I don't know what healthy really would be, but I think that is like the best way, in my opinion, to handle like not dealing with people anymore. And they want to cheat off my work during exam. Okay, well that's just crazy. Wrong answers, so we both get 0. Okay, Gooba, that doesn't help anybody. Just report them. It's easier. More that other people is better. Yeah, exactly. Protect your own peace is the phrase I have been using. That's healthy, Fade. Hold grudges? Oh, I hold grudges. Actually, I don't. I don't hold grudges. Because once they're blocked and removed, I don't know them as a person anymore. There's nothing to hold a grudge for, because there's no one there. Same Zima users or Kisaragi supporters. Is worse? I don't know, Gooba. They do often talk about him on the site. And Kisaragi's books is a must-read in the occult circles. Don't meet people I don't like too often because I hardly even engage with people that would bug me. That's fair. That is very fair. I think over the years, I like start talking to people and I'm like, damn, you have good vibes. And then like over time, it starts like stacking up certain, ooh, that's not exactly a good thing. Or maybe like, oh, that's kind of a red flag. Oh, that's also kind of a red flag. Like they start stacking up over time. And then you're like, oh, actually, get me out. I'm hitting the eject button. I do not want to be here anymore. That's crazy. I don't know why people like to engage me out of nowhere. That's fair. I think it's also a thing with like, I guess the thing I'm doing, right, is like, I'm streaming to a variety of people who would like to talk to me in different mediums and platforms sometimes, which is weird. I feel like no one wants to talk to me, but apparently people want to talk to me. So whenever people want to talk to me, you know, it's kind of like that's like, you know, that also like pushes more engagement to talking to different people. And sometimes you just don't vibe with people. That's what, that's kind of, Maybe you just seem very engaging. This is true. Do what I did. Don't do what Yuba did. Do not follow that example. I just sit in my corner. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm like a streamer, right? So, how do you put it? I'm a streamer, right? Hi. If you don't know me, hi. I guess I'm a streamer. Hi, hello. But with that, you know, you also have to be like, how do you put it? There's a lot of like mindfulness you need when streaming, I guess is the way to put it. As how I look at it, right? Like, I wouldn't want to promote, like, my community, aka you guys, to someone that's, like, maybe a bad person, right? So it's a lot of, like, balancing that as, like, ooh, I need to really consider that type of stuff. WQC, he's a streamer? Okay. Grow up, Gooba. Yeah, but it's a lot you have to consider about, like, you don't want to, like, promote, like, I don't want to send you guys to someone who wouldn't really align with how I am morally, because that's not something I want to send you guys to. Or be associated with, you know? I can fix them. Gooba, go alone. Yeah, it's very hard, a lot of considering. Yeah, like I don't want to send you guys somewhere to like a person I don't agree with. And then it's like, I gotta... Sometimes it's not something I would it's like not something I realize right away, right? Like surface level, everything looks fine, but maybe you get like closer to a person and then you realize, oh, actually, no thank you. So then I gotta like not promote my community to those people anymore. It's a very hard like cutoff of like gauging like how much, at what point do you stop? At what point do you keep promoting? Right? So it's always a little tough. What does a pet do here? You fix them. Do you fix pets? Just don't send me to Jesus. Okay, got you. Yeah, that's how I look at it at least. So like whoever I like cut ties with, it's because it's normally a disagreement of like, I just don't stand by like who they are as a person. And that's why I don't like share communities sometimes with them. Or at least definitely like remove them a lot from my community. That's not that unusual of a term, is it? I don't know, honestly. I guess rescues is an idea of fixing pets. Rescue pets. But I normally don't hear fixing pets. Spay and neuter them? Ah, fix as in that. I normally don't hear fix. I just hear spay or neuter. I normally just hear the like exact word rather than fix. Okay, got you. Yeah. I normally just hear spay or neuter on my end, anyways. Where I grew up, it was just quick. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. It is definitely a quicker way to say it. Interesting. But yeah, that's really how I don't. Yeah, that's really it for me. That's the difficulties of like streaming with it, I guess. Is that you can't really like you gotta make sure that you support the people you like to support and you cut ties with those you do not want to support. Because it is very draining over time. But that's just my opinion on it. I'm sure different streamers handle it different ways. That's just how I do it. There's no doubt that terrorists equal weird occult fans equal urban myth dissolution center. Kisaragi was a criminal too, so that clearly means the urban myth dissolution center equals criminals. Just do what you want and comfortable. Exactly. I keep my own space comfortable for me, and that's all that matters to me, really. How could they say all that? You're gonna cut ties with me soon? Yeah, you're cooked, Cuba. You're on probation right now. Nah, Cuba, you're just misguided sometimes. You're not a bad person, you know. I hear the car pulling up. I'm gonna go. Okay, have a good one, Cuba. Drink responsibly. Probation. If we took them to court, we'd win a defamation case, hands down. These haters are really coming at us. What's going on? Center's bad rep. Why do we have a bad rep? What happened? Summer activity scandals? Yeah. Scandals. There we go. Yu Kurosawa had a few scandals during his streamer days, but he turned a new leaf after starting UTech. So he was up to no good when he was younger? He's still young though. I heard he's on his best behavior even at the hostess clubs and hostess bars and clubs. People really can change. He hasn't had a single scandal since becoming UTech CEO. His best behavior? I guess that means he isn't a violent drunk. The total opposite of a beauty Jun. I bet they're just covering up all the scandals. That's easy work for the head of the police, right? Is it that easy to cover up a scandal? Can't be that easy. Yuya's always been good at getting away with things, lol. Getting away with things? Why would this person know that? Maybe they know him personally. Hard to believe, though. When he was a streamer, I feel like Yuya didn't have as many scandals as others. Is that so? I see. Maybe he's the type who's careful about these things. But if you ask the staff at restaurants he goes to, everyone has a good impression of him. Like, he's very humble and sweet. So there are good impressions. If it's only from a few moments of interaction, impressions can be all over the place. Good impression. Don't know which high-rise the Kurosawas live in, but I wish fake policemen would show up and sweat them dry. Kurosawa doesn't live in a high-rise, does he? People just like to make up things. Fake police are also an urban myth. I think the story goes that they show up in women's homes. I've got a good idea for people, and I can tell you this. That man is a narcissist. His personality is complete trash. One look at him and I know that man is trouble. This is the same guy who called our organization a terrorist op. By just looking at him? That's not really something you can tell from a single look. Fake police is an urban myth? Apparently! Pretty wild urban myth. Excuse me, I just needed to ask you a few questions. There was a murder in this apartment building last night. Did you notice anything out of order? The police officer asked as over the intercom screen. If you had seen a suspicious man last night, would you tell him? Let me tell you a story about a certain woman. She came home late at night and passed a suspicious man in the hallway. The next day, a police officer asked her if she saw anyone suspicious last night. A few days later, the TV news reported a murder in the woman's apartment, and that the murderer had been caught. A chill ran down the woman's spine when she saw the news. The murderer was the police officer she had seen on the intercom. That man remembered her for a previous encounter and came dressed as a policeman that day to seek out who had seen him. I don't dare to guess what would have happened if she had told him the truth. If I were in the woman's shoes, I don't think I would have been able to keep my composure. Urban myth in the sense that it's something that's happened? I don't know, some of these urban myths are probably like one actual myths and one are like things that are happened, all classified under urban myth, I guess. Why is the center getting haters? What's going on? Might mean people are starting to believe the Zimmer terrorist attacks. But why would they do something like this? With terrorists trying to carry out devastation and judgment, everyone's scared and confused. So they look for a familiar scapegoat they can actually reach. So they jump to conclusions on whose fault it is? Human nature. I wouldn't dwell on it. Human nature. Okay. So, Kurosawa-san's father is a powerful person in the police force. Can't believe he's security director Kurosawa's son. Jasmine, you already knew about Seiji-san. Ah, yeah, he's been on TV. Pretty famous guy. The rich and famous comments we saw. Father is head of the police force, son is a tech company CEO. There are people who overreact and assume they're exploiting everyone. So, is the same Zima admin fueling the movement with the Illuminate cards? I wonder why they do that. Or do they just want more people, more followers in terrorist attacks? Terrorism doesn't guarantee they'll get the world they want. It's as much of a mystery as the doppelganger itself. How much of that was planned by the same Zima admin? Let's find the answers at Kurosawa's home. Yes! Okay. Where am I? Oh yeah, Zami, forgot to tell ya. Something wrong? Those two working in the server room, they're missing. You mean Nakata-san and Inoue-san? Kurosawa told us when he called. Says they're absent without leave. With Kiyomoto-san and Honda-san, that's 4 already. This really doesn't look good. For now, I've asked someone I know to look for them. We should be extra careful as well. Okay. Hello, Kurosawa-san. Thank you for waiting. It's fine. I just got here. So, about today's investigation. Oh, could you park that van in the back? Stands out too much by the front gate. Sammy, I'll go park so you head on in. Understood. Oh, we're going in without Jasmine. Oh, we're getting an animation? Kurosawa-san, about the doppelganger. I heard that the 2 staff members at the server room have gone missing too. If this is the doppelganger's fault, there's already 4 people missing. And you also ran into it at home, right, Kurosawa-san? You are Kurosawa-san, right? Where's she looking? Eyes up! To the right, to the right! Don't tell me you're... This is my father's home, Seiji Kurosawa. Oh, yes. Okay. We lived. Thank you for your time. I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. My name is Asumi Fukurai. Welcome. I am Yuya's father, Seiji Kurosawa, Security Director of the National Police Agency. Oh, yes, pleasure to meet you. Could I ask who these gentlemen in the suits are? We've had heightened security concerns of late. I was told I should have a security detail just in case. They guard me when I'm off work. A security detail? Excuse us for a while, I'll be fine. Okay. I'd like to start by asking you some questions. Sure, after all that's been happening lately, I was worried about my father. So I gave him a call and he told me I'd visited last night. Does that mean... Did you come here last night, Yuya-san? Of course not. Which means it was a doppelganger who showed up here last night. I find that hard to believe. Who exactly is this doppelganger? Are they involved with the Zimmers? Oh, hey Jasmine. Good flares, sir. Currently, Fukurai here is looking into things. With both the doppelgangers and the Zimmers as potential suspects, right? Yes, exactly. Oh, you in the back. Have we met before? Somewhere. Anyway, I see. Yeah, if that is the case, we should ask the police to step in. Actually, there's something we should consider. It shouldn't be too late to contact the police after the investigation. If there's something on your mind, I have no reason to refuse. Please do what you need to then. Understood. Damn, even he wants to call. Why is he so against asking the police? When we got the call, he was worried that his father's home might have been infiltrated without anyone realizing it. Sounds like it actually happened shortly afterwards. We'll look into the intruders' actions here. What they were doing in the house, and whether they stole anything. Okay. You know what? I am going to call it there. I'm gonna call it a night there. Maybe grab a snack and then go to bed. It is late. Yeah. Calling it before the ads can come. Also, because it's 6 hours in. The void calls. Yes. The void of food. The hunger. Rest well? Yeah. Let me find somewhere to send y'all real quickly. Who is on tonight? It's very late, actually. So who is on tonight? My stomach is a void of food. Soon your stomach will fix up, and then easy more food. News those ads. Let's get some music also going in the background. In the meantime, we'll just listen to what Lana Del Rey post. If you add more than 2 hours, it's same as my working out. Really? I mean, if I didn't start stream 2 hours late, I probably could have done it, but I wanted to sleep more, so I started stream 2 hours late. Oh, what the heck? Neat. All right, who am I taking you to? Not considering part-time. I got you. Ba 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 bam bam ba 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 bam bam Lana Del Rey is so nice. Her songs are so good. All right, one of the good wrestlers there. Thank you. I'm going to have such a nice nap. Who should I send you to? Most people on, I don't really know.
These hands of mine have been dirtied for a long time now. You coming to
Yo?
face me now doesn't faze me at all. Hell, I welcome it
Thanks,
even.
Guba, for the sub for 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right? Thank you, Guba. I appreciate it. I gotta go add that in. Thank you, Guba. I appreciate the sub for 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That puts us at 64. 64. W. I have to refresh that to... There you go. Thanks, Guba. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tuber Guba won't like this. Classic. Okay. Don't tell him. I think you'll see the badge. It's always hard choosing people to raid into. Oh, I guess we could check if anyone's playing this game as well. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Is it just me? I know someone was playing this game when I started streaming, but... Oh, people are, but... No English speakers. Unfortunate. Okay. Then... Is this a normal pace of the song? Or kiss me hard before you go. Yes, I think so. So much slower than I'm used to. I'm pretty sure this is the pace. I just sing along with it for a second, but yeah, I think this is the familiar pace I'm used to. So much slow. Really? To remix? Oh, that's fair. Sometimes you get so used to the remix or like Nightcore version, you don't remember the normal one. Oh no. No ads, bad ads. You used to love me when I was younger, young and beautiful. You used to love me when I'm not nothing but like and how. I know you will. I know that you will. I know that you will. Okay. I have a couple options. Have a good one, Guba. We're actually raiding out. We're ending, so I'm just finding someone to send you guys. Uh... 3 points is crazy. Hi, is it? wonder. God, I am very indecisive about who to send you guys to. I've been following this person for a while. I'm just gonna send you to them. Spin wheel. Nah, I'll just send you to this person. I've been following them for a while. I have not gotten to rate them, but they post really cool content, so you know, I'll send you there. Go say hi to them, show them some support, give them a follow, check them out. Here are our raid messages. Here is the sub variant. Feel free to use either one you like. If you don't have my emotes, you can buy them for 80 channel points or sub, whichever one you feel like doing. Very quickly, thank you to Broke for the 7 streak, A123 for the follow, Dino for the 7 streak, Fresh for the raid, Skylord for the follow, Slime for the raid, Lord Karu for the follow, Synchro for the raid, Bubba for the raid, Tox for the raid, Synchro for the 7 streak, and Gooba for the 2-month 3 sub. There we go. Be nice to Lulu. Respect their rules. I don't know them too well. Honestly, this is my first time probably interacting with them, so say hi to them, give them a follow. They're Kuramio Lucian. You can call them Lulu. They're a clumsy maid at a Black Ram maid cafe. So yeah, say hello to them. Give them a follow, show them some support. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing a nice chill stream around 7 p.m. PST. We're just gonna be vibing out, watching things, existing. All that good stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you for watching on Twitch. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Bye Gooba, bye QC, bye Wander, bye Livia, bye Izzet, bye anyone looking as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Bye.